Well, good morning, folks. A very good morning to each and every one of you on what is a gorgeous Christchurch summer's day out there, the 16th day of summer. What a beautiful day it is. Luckily, it's nice and warm and cosy here inside the Harcourts Gold auction room, here at number 471 Papanui Road. By way of introduction, my name is Mark Morrison, one of two auctioneers working on the rostrum here today. I'll be joined by Mr. Chris Kennedy throughout the program. He'll be joining me very, very shortly. I'd like to, before we start, make a quick COVID-19 announcement, as you might be expecting. Yes, we are in the traffic light system now. We operate in traffic light zone orange, colour orange. So that just means that this is a vaccine event, so you must have shown your vaccine pass in order to enter our building today. Make sure that you've done all the normal things. You've scanned in, you've sanitised your hands on the way in. Just take a moment to sanitise your hands upon your departure at the end of your time here. We'll keep our social distancing, and I do ask that we all keep our masks on. Yes, you of course can have your sip of coffee, and then we just need to keep our masks back on throughout the process. Now, if you do become unwell in the next 10 to 14 days, if you could just let someone know from the Harcourts Gold management team know of that situation. There are a few boxes that we are required to tick should that occur, I should say. Now, I'd like to firstly acknowledge and thank our owners. We thank them for their ease of access, for their presentation, but first and foremost for their choice and agency. We appreciate there is choice out there in the marketplace, so we thank and acknowledge you for choosing to work with the great team here at Harcourts Gold. Speaking of the team here at Harcourts Gold, let me introduce you to some of the management and ownership team who are here to help guide and assist you throughout today's program. Right alongside me here at the front is Lynette McFadden, business owner here at Harcourts Gold. I have a number of our management team. I've already introduced you to Chris, fellow auctioneer and business owner within Gold. I have Henry Cochran, one of our managers, sales managers here at Papanui. Across the far side from our Redwood office, just up the road is Margaret Danza. I've got John McFadden, who's just arrived as well, business owner within the Harcourts Gold team. Alongside John is Anna McKenzie, in behind the clear mask. You can certainly see Anna today, as you can see Jane Meyer, another of our managers here in the Papanui office. Doug Soper is floating around. He looks after our New Brighton office, and Caleb Griffian represents our Parklands office. Alana Cosgrove, she drives all of the technology that you see up on the screen, so you can keep an eye on everything that's happening today. And we also share all of our auctions out via our website and through our YouTube channel each and every week. So I normally see 50 to 60 people tuning in on a regular basis. A very good morning to each and every one of you joining us online today. Now, Mark Thompson is also in the room from our Mortgage Express arm, that part of our business. Mark's a great man to make friends with, not only because he's a very, very nice man and that he shares a similarly excellent name as I do, but also he's very, very good at helping you with your financial situation. If you're looking to have some discussions around getting your pre-approval and understanding your ability to borrow money out there in the marketplace, and it is a changing market in that regard, then Mark is certainly a very, very good man to make yourself known to. So Mark will be here at various times throughout the day. Now, I know the team at Harcourts Gold, they will have made all the relevant documentation available to you. That's the LIM, the title, and the contract from which we work from. That's been approved by the Real Estate Institute of New Zealand and the Auckland District Law Society. Let me take you to that contract now. There are a few rules and regulations that we must navigate to and that we must play to throughout our auctions here today. Now, first and foremost, it won't surprise you that our owners, they've set confidential reserve prices. It's your job as the bidders to get the bidding up to those reserve prices. Now, assuming we can work together to do that, the highest bid, whose bid that Chris or I accept, will very simply be the purchaser. Now, we may nominate the sum by which those bids increase. We can refuse a bid if we deem it not to be in the very, very best interests of our owners, and if a dispute arises concerning any bidding, we'll sort that out. More than likely, what we'll do is revert to the last undisputed bid and then simply recommence the bidding sequence from there. Now, in the absence of your bidding participation, Chris or I, as auctioneers, we may place bids on behalf of our owners. They are known as vendor bids. If we place a vendor bid, you can be rest assured of two things. The first being is that they're always well under our reserve price, and secondly, we will label them exceedingly clearly to you, so you'll be under no illusion as to who holds the bid, because we'll be using language such as vendor bid, or the bid is with me. Words to that effect. Best course of action is just to bid with confidence over and above any vendor bid that you might hear or see, and we'll continue to work together perfectly. Now, I always suggest that you bid very quickly and confidently, because our owners reserve the right to withdraw the property from market and sell the property outside of the auction rooms at any stage as per clause 2.6. Now, we always offer that first opportunity to buy the property, to buy the home, to that highest bidder. So just ensure that you hold that highest bid at all times and you'll be just fine. Now, the conclusion of the auction, that's when the hammer comes down to the rostrum. If and when it falls in your favour, well done, congratulations, you're the successful purchaser. Before you commence your celebrations, we will ask a few simple things of you. Firstly, we'll get you to sign the agreement, and in doing so, you're acknowledging receipt of the approved REA guide. Secondly, you will arrange to make a payment of 1/10 or 10% of the purchase price. I don't mind. Thirdly and finally, we'll get you to complete the GST information, which is outlined in Schedule 1. So folks, those are the rules of engagement today. Cash and unconditional is certainly your bidding here in all cases. Please make yourself known to Chris and I. It is always a little bit harder for us to read and to hear the bid sometimes with the masks on, so just wave at us, shout at us. You will not offend us, will they, Chris? No, especially not you. Folks, our first auction of the day is number 16 Messi Crescent in St Albans. Now, before I move on to that, I must note Debbie Soper bringing number 56 Bradwell Crescent to the market earlier in our auction week. That was brought forward at $1 million. We had 3 active bidders in the room. Our owners were very, very happy and on the market at $1 million, but the property went on to sell for $1,360,000. It was a strong auction, so clearly still very, very good, strong activity out there in the marketplace, selling at $1,360,000. So well done to Debbie and the team on that one. But as I mentioned before, let us now move forward to number 16 Messi Crescent in St Albans. This is also a brought forward auction, so what that means is that our owners have received a pre-auction offer at an acceptable level to them. I'll mention that number in a few minutes' time. At that point, I will welcome in further bidding north of that level. If we see bidding, we hold an auction. If I don't, I simply knock the property down to the initiator of that pre-auction offer, and we will be sold at that level. So when I announce that level, we're on the market, we're selling, no vendor bids will come into play. We'll just be looking for bids from the floor. 16 Messi Crescent in St Albans, brought to the market by Ash and Shah Sutherland Todd from Team Sutherland Todd. All set to go. Another beautiful campaign, as you always do, run here in Messi Crescent. This is an estate and freehold. It is 723 square metres of that primetime freehold land. That's Lot 2, Deposit of Plan 8270, all outlined in that certificate of title that the team's been making available to each and every one of you. Now, the day your world gets a whole lot better than it already is set down for Friday the 14th of January 2022, or any other such date that may have been mutually agreed upon in writing. List of chattels in Schedule 2, you've seen and reviewed those as you have those further terms, being clauses 22 through to 25. You bid and you buy on that basis here today, folks. Well, let's just go and take just one last look here at number 16 Messi Crescent, and this is just a truly picturesque setting that awaits you. It's that tree-lined street in Messi Crescent. It's just your gateway to happiness, I think, and that botanical feel, that botanical setting, it just continues when you pull in to the driveway and into the house at number 16. The house itself, well, it just perfectly combines that character charm that I think we all look for. Just love that feeling that those sorts of homes give you. It's just a beautiful place to be, but it's got all the modern conveniences at the same time, so you certainly get the best of both worlds. 4 bedrooms await you at the day's end, so plenty of places for you to rest your head. The master, that's your masterpiece, and it's got its own ensuite for convenience at the same time. Now, if it's entertaining or potentially it's just unwinding, relaxing, I think that Messi Crescent is going to serve you so well. The location, it buys you access to Christchurch boys, Christchurch girls, and Burnside High School, which is very, very important in early 2022, so just around the corner. Folks, no surprises to see our campaign brought forward here. Our owners have received a pre-auction offer at an acceptable level at $1,250,000. So 1250 000 is where we lie, is where we sell. On the market, I'll give you some time to consider. But who's got 1,270,000 for me? There we go, sir. Good luck to you at 1,270,000. So we have an auction. We're underway at 1,270,000. I sell to the good gentleman here at 1,270,000 at 1.3. Was it across the far side, Leanne, at 1.3? Sir, stick in the 20s if you're comfortable. At 1,320 it is, and straight back to 1,350.
No, 40.
Just 40, absolutely, at 1340 here and 360, sir, do you say? On the nod at 1360, we go full circle in 370, not on top, I assume, Leanne.
No.
At 1,370,000, just checking, working for my owners. First chance. At 1370 across this side, but sir, 10 on. At 380
19.
and 90. 1.4 easily, sir. A quick wave or a nod will do. Oh, that's the wrong way. Up and down's a whole lot better. Gives you a better chance of ownership as well. But at 1,390,000 I sell here. I'll take 5 from you if you like, if it's more comfortable. First call.
1.4.
1.4. So she's gone a bit on top of herself. It's a good strategy, but don't let it put you off. Others like the home that you desperately love to live in. At 1,400,000 I sell. First call here. Second call, don't give her another opportunity to bid again. Third chance, all out. Done. Do you throw $2,000 on the side of it? At 1,400,000 then, Leanne, well done to your buyer. At 1.4, I sell you the home. 16 Messi Crescent, it's going, and it's sold. Well done. Well done, Leanne. Nice strategy there. Very, very good bidding, sir. Thank you very much for your strong bidding and interest today as well. Move forward, if we may, to our second opportunity of the day. 23A Kanini Street in the heart of Fendleton, brought to the market by Geeta Rose. Geeta's been your tour guide towards home ownership, helping you dot your I's and cross your T's here in Kanini Street. This is an estate in Stratum in freehold. As having a share in some 919 square metres. I won't go through all of that information. You've all reviewed it in the certificate of title that Geeta's been making readily available to each and every one of you. Yes, there is a tenancy in place through to, on a fixed term tenancy through to the end of March. You would have factored that into your due diligence. Settlement date is the 23rd of December 2021, unless you have made prior arrangements in writing prior to the commencement of today's auction. Schedule 2 outlines the brief list of chattels and the further terms being clauses 22 through to 24.2. As I remind you every time, cash and unconditional is your bidding and your buying on the terms that I have just described to you right now. I think this is just an absolute case of opportunity knocking here in Kanini Street. Yes, the house is very, very original in its condition, but it's underpinned, isn't it, by that location. Potential and upside, they are words that absolutely spring to mind here in Kanini Street. You get close to $15,000 being handed back to you at the time of settlement. Perhaps that's your leg up, that's just your guiding hand to help you in terms of your vision and bringing this home up to the level that you see fit. But as I said, completely livable, healthy homes, all the rest of it, it's absolutely all there. Education, that's got to be a key factor in this one. It makes it an educated buying decision because you're so close to the university. It's an easy walk for the students there, and you're in zone for the ever popular Boys High and Girls High zoning. Folks, my instructions today are to open the bidding on behalf of my owner, placing a vendor bid at $350,000. I look for $370 in the room. $370 with a bid here at $370,000 as we're underway, and $390 with you. 400 even better. 420, 450, 480, 500, 530. Keep going, sir. It's your turn. 540 across the far side. 550 confidently at 550. 300 at the stage at 550. And 60, welcome back. 70 confidently. And 80 now. And 90 it is. 600. 603. Wasn't thinking that was going to be the bid, but 603 it is. And 610, would you say? Once called at 603. We're on the market and selling.
And 605.
And 605 I sell here. 606. Down to the thousands. Hard to value it down to these thousands, but let's try it. 606. 608 potentially. First call selling here. 610. Welcome back. 611. Nothing wrong with $1,000. Might own it. First call. Selling at 611. In Kanini twice.
620.
620. At 620. Are we working together, Karina? 623 back. Puts up the Michael Jordan at 623. 630. At 630. You go 33. 632. Very good. Just a suggestion at 632,000, but I sell you the home. 635. Back with your buyer, Karina. At 635. 637. Can't pick the pattern, won't try to. You call them out, I'll count them up at 637. 650. Now that's a good bid, but sir, don't be put off by that. You just take encouragement from it. It's 650. Maybe you put 13 on as well. 655. Still a good bid at this stage of the race at 655. Once called and selling at 655. Boys and girls zone. You don't regret buying in this location at 655. Twice. Third chance at 655. What's the bid, Karina? Is it 5 to match his at 660? 660 it is. Thought it was. I'm a good lip reader. At $660,000. 662. Hasn't worked, but at 662, you're still in the race. At 662. Selling away. Once called. At 662. 670. At 670. You'd go 675, sir. 672. That's fine. It's 672. We're still going up. It's the way I've been told to call my auctions. It's $672,000 once. 675 at 6 3/4. On the market at 675 selling. 677. And 80, would you say, Karina, on behalf of your buyers at 677? Otherwise, I sell here. With the good gentleman, he started it all. Does he finish it? Once. Twice called. It's 680. 681. Absolutely. At 681. At 681. And 90 perhaps, Karina. First call. Down the front at 681. Selling away. Twice and third. At 681. Are we done? Are we out at 681? I've given you 3 chances. Can't read the lips this time. But at 681 Kanini Street, I'm going to sell. I've given you 3 opportunities. You've had 3.5 weeks. Delighted to announce then 23.8. The 682. Wouldn't have been my strategy, sir, but absolutely. It's not my money. It's 682,500. It's 682,500. First call. At 682 and some change. Twice now. Is it another 500 from your buyers, Karina? Third chance. All out. Appreciate the bidding at 682,500. Delighted to announce the Kanini Street at 682,500. Well bid, sir. It's going, and it's sold. Well done. Congratulations. Well bought, well fought.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back on this brisk and damp morning. By way of introduction, my name's Chris Kennedy. I work alongside Mark Morrison. We are your auctioneers. Mark's gone through the rules of engagement, but I do remind you, should the property fall in your favour, you will be required to pay a deposit equal to 10% of the purchase price, complete the memorandum recording the sale, in other words, the contract, and complete the GST information in Schedule 2. Two very good options to start the day with. I move to our third of the day, and I welcome to the front of the room Mr. Jack Milligan. You'll see Jack? Jack's been your tour guide to ownership. He's taken you down that driveway of due diligence over the past 3 weeks. You've had a magnificent campaign, Jack. Good luck to you, and of course, good luck to our wonderful owners. The property itself, though, it's more formally described as number 95 Eberly Crescent, St Albans, Christchurch City. It is a freehold parcel of land, some 409 square metres. It is on Lot 1, deposited plan 74670. It's contained and described in Certificate of Title, Volume 43A, Folio 614 of the Canterbury Land Registry. Your bidding today, that's GST inclusive. So what you bid is what you pay. Won't go through the chattels. That's a large, concise list. That hasn't changed from the draft. We take that you've read, you've understood clauses 22 through to 24.2. You bid, you buy on that basis. Possession settlement, that's one of the same. Friday, the 25th of February 2022, or any other such date that may have been mutually agreed upon in writing. Let's just go back one last time. Gee, this, to my way of thinking, is phenomenal. His phenomenal curbside appeal. 95, it makes a statement. It's a superb location coupled with a meticulous design will deliver what I believe is a sense of wonderful life and a sense of wonderful living. And when you talk about the living, it is magnificent. It's long, it's sleek, it opens seamlessly out onto that beautiful deck. It really just paves the way for a magnificent life. Love the cladding and its dark colours. It sends that sense of modernisation, that sense of quality, and that sense of belonging is what I would suggest. The kitchen, while it's stylish and it's black, it really is. It's incredibly beautiful in its cabinetry. It's an effective place in the home. Of course, it becomes that centrepiece. It becomes that focal area. I love the seamless flow in and out, as I've already said, of those outdoor areas. The fixtures, the fittings, they are just simply superb. 3 bedrooms with 3 stunning bathrooms. I'd say this has been ably described. Call for your bids. Ladies and gentlemen, opening bid on behalf of our owners at $1,250,000. That's a vendor bid. That's my instructions. Is there 50 on from here? 1-3, sir? 1,300,000. There you go at 1,300,000. And who bids 350 on if you like at 1,300,000? There's my new best friend. At $1,300,000, I look for 350. Welcome to you, sir. 2, and at this stage, you go 1-4. 1,400,000, and it's back to you, sir, if you like it. 450 and 5. Heard it, didn't see it. 1-5 down the front here. Welcome to you, sir. 3 in it. 1-5 here. 50. Got it here first at 1,550. Hesitation only ever costs you more. Go 1-6 if you like. 1-6 it is at 1,600,000 against you both at 1-6. Once. 1,650. Competition's in front of you, sir, at 1,650. You might get an invite to the home at 1,650. 1-7, welcome to you. 4 in now at 1-7. 1,700,000, you go 750. Straight back at 750. There's your competition at 1,750,000. I look for 8, but at 1,750,000. Once. You bidding, madam? Give your time under the mask. But at 1,750,000, it's with you, sir. Twice the money. 1.8. 1,780. Absolutely, every day. 1,780. Do you match 30 on and go 1,810? But at 1,780, the bid's here, sir.
90.
1,990,000. We'll stop on the round numbers. Go to 1.8 if you like. At 1,790,000. 1.8. Thank you. Welcome back at 1,000,008. 1.8's the bid now, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,800,000. Got to fight for good property. But at 1,000,008, the bid's with you. First call. Beautiful location at 1,000,008.
Chris, we have instructions. We are on the market.
We're selling. Confirmed. Happy to sell. 1,000,008. Hold tight because you have the bid at 1,800,000. I look for a bid or I sell at 1,000,008.
Another one here.
I've got 1,810, 1,820 over there in the corner. 1,820 with you, madam, in the corner. 1,820. Thank you.
1825.
1,825. There you go. It's a fight now at 825's the call. 825. Take confidence. 1,830. There you go at 30's bid now. 1,840. Did you say? 1,840. There you go. 1,840. Making friends in the corner at 1,840. But I play no 45. Do you go to 55? Stay in the 10s. But at 1,845, seated. My right, your left at 1,845. First call, and I'm selling.
1,851.
1,851. Can't pick the pattern 6 on, but I love it at 1,851. Do you put 6 on and go to
One more.
one more? 82. There you go. 1,852. 1,852. It's seated in front of me at 1,852.
1,855.
55's call. 1,855. Beautiful property. Got to fight for it at 1,855. Don't have another one in Eberly today.
One more.
56. Beautiful. Love these numbers at 1,856. The call now. 1856. It's seated once at 1,856. 57. Go to 60. Go to 1860, but it's at 1857 here now in the rear corner at 1857. First call. 58. Go to 60 at 1858's called. Be a little easier to work that deposit out, but at 1858, 1863, what do I know? Even better. At 1863, thank you and welcome back. At 1,863,000, I'm going to sell it. There's your first chance at 1863. We're on the market and I sell. Two more, 65. 1865, 1865. Wasn't around those years, but they tell me it's a good year. 1,865,000, there's the call. Once. 1870, 1870 you go. At 1,870,000. It is against you, but I give you time. I play no favourites. At 1870. First chance. 81. 71 I should say. 1871. 1871. 1,871,000. It's bid seated. It's against you in the corner. At 1871. You bidding, young man? No, just stretching. But that's okay. That's okay. He's not old enough to sign the contract as it is. 1,871,000 seated. Sorry? One on top. 72. I'll give you the same time, but it's 72. 3, 4. 74's bid. 1874. You go 75, 6, 76, 1876. Social proof that this is good property. 1877, 78, 1878, 1,878,000. Do you go 80? 79, beautiful, thank you. 1880. 1,880,000. Where do we go from here, buyers? 81. Do you go 82? 2, thank you, at 82. On top of your 82, or the bid with you at 82? No. 83 in the back, 84 with you seated, is that right? No, not yet. I'll give you some time. 1,883,000. 85. 6. Where did that come from? In the corner. 186. There you go. You go 1888, the same year that Harcourts was founded. Be a great place to end up, I would suggest. But 1,886,000. It's against you. It's at the rear window. 88. Beautiful. 1888. That's when Harcourts were founded in Wellington at 1,888,000. Play to you at 1888. It's against you. It's in the corner. Do you go straight to 1.9? Be a good play for the keys. 89, 90, 1890. Harcourts were well and truly established by then, and gold was in its inception. At 1,890,000. Once, twice.
92.
92. He's gone straight over the top at 92, but don't be put off by that. I suggest you take one last lunge and go to 90. 1,900,000, I mean. 1892. First 3. Seated at, sorry? 95, thank you. 1,895,000. 1895. 19's the call. 1,895,000. Need to know, going to sell it on the window. You're out? Appreciate the opportunity. I'm going to give you 3 chances to change your mind, though, because we don't have another Eberly. Thank you. 6. 1896. Happy to take 500s all day long. But at 1,896,000, I'm selling in the corner on the window at 1896. First call at 1896. Second call at 1896. Happy for you to change your mind. Smile tells me it could be there. I'm guessing there's a smile under that. Third call then at 1,896,000. Are you out? Need to know. I'm going to sell. 97,
98.
98, straight back. 1898. 1,898,000. Go to 1.9, last lunch for the keys perhaps. But at 1,898,000, beautiful opportunity. It's hard to value them down to $2,000 at 1,898,000, but I'm happy to give you an opportunity. First call at 1,898. Second call at 1,898,000. Third call then at 1,898,000. Are you out? Are you done? Are you silent? Are you sure? Absolutely positive. Regret's a terrible emotion, but I'm going to sell it once, twice, third. Delighted to announce that 95 Eberly, it goes, it is gone and sold. Well bought, well bought. To my underbidders, my commiserations. Keep working with the team. I'm sure they'll find you a property. And gentlemen, loads and loads of excitement here in the Harcourts Gold Auction Rooms here at 471 Papanui Road. Let's move forward on our program of some 32 auctions. I welcome to the room Cameron Bailey, Catherine Aiken. They've been your tour guides to ownership over the past 3 weeks. You've had a wonderful campaign. You all set to go? Yep. Good luck to you both, and of course good luck to our wonderful owners. The postie knows this is 32 Coromico Street in St Martin's, Christchurch City. This is a freehold parcel of land, some 794 square metres. It is on Lot 3, deposited plan 12866. It's contained and described in Certificate of Title, Volume 501, Folio 63 of the Canterbury Land Registry. Your bidding today, well, that's GST inclusive, so what you bid is what you pay. Once again, a very large chattels list. Won't go through that. That hasn't changed from the draft. But we take that you have read, you've understood clauses 22 through to 25. You bid, you buy on that basis. Cash and unconditional is your bidding. Possession settlement date, that's set down for the 13th of January 2022, or any other such date that may have been mutually agreed upon in writing. Gee, this is a beautiful example of what can be created with thought and careful planning, is what I would suggest. Exquisitely renovated bungalow. It sits on that 794 square metres of superb grounds, and those grounds are beautifully manicured. They are just superb, wonderful area to bring up children, to really grow the family. It's family proof, I would suggest. This beautifully pointed home features open plan living and seamless flow out onto that beautiful large decking area. Jamie Oliver, well, I would suggest he'd be proud to work in this kitchen because it is magnificent. It is a stunning example of what you can do. Stainless steel appliances, stone benches, and of course, as I've said, that seamless flow through to the decking area. It's a wonderful home for bedrooms and loads of storage. Superb garaging complete this wonderful offer. Buyers, my instructions: open the bidding at $800,000. $800,000 on a vendor bid, and I look for 25 at 800 with me on a vendor bid. Who bids me 825? 800. Look for 825. What do you say, buyers? It's not a silent auction. Oh, welcome to you, sir, at 825. Hope to see you at the end. There's my starter. We're underway now at 825. 50 now, thank you, at 850. And 75 back with my friend on the window at 875.
870.
Where? Oh, on top or 870? 870. Thanks, sir. 870. Apologies. Hard with the masks. Do apologise, but at 870 the bid with you. Sorry? No, leave it on. 900 back here. 900. 920, thank you, at 920. Fairly bid and offered at 920. 950 back with you, Jane. 70 now with you, sir, correct? 970, thank you, at 970. A million beckons.
980.
980's bid here. At 1 million, thank you, sir. $1 million the bid. $1 million, fairly bid and offered now.
10.
Sorry?
10.
No, I need 20, Jane. At $1 million the bid here. At $1,020,000. Going to refuse you now. 1 million here with my new best friend at $1 million. Call it $1,020,000.
Yes, 1 million.
Thank you. $1,020,000 and 40 back with you, sir. No, I'm not taking 5, sir. A little early. I need 20. Wouldn't take 5 from you, and I'll refuse 10 here. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be difficult, but $1,020,000 here. I'll take 40. No, I'm sorry, sir. I politely and respectfully refuse you 5. But at $1,020,000 the bid. I look for 20 on at $1,020,000. First call. Thank you. $1,040,000. There you go. There's proof at $1,060,000 here. At $1,060,000 bid now. I move in 20s, but $1,060,000 seated. Do you go 80? $1,080,000 and I call for 1-1. At $1,080,000 fairly bid. Do you go 1-1? 1-1. Thank you, sir. 1,100,000. 120's bid here at 1,120,000. 1,120. I look to you for 40, sir. But at 1,120,000 the bid's over here. Could be a late phone bidder coming in. At 1,120,000. 40, thank you, at 1,140,000 and 60 back here at 1,160,000. 1,160,000 and 1,180,000 beckons, sir. 1,160,000. It's against you now. It's over here. First at 1,080,000 now. 1-2. 1,200,000. 1-2's the bid. Do you go 220, sir? At 1,200,000. Fairly bid and offered now. There's your competition. It's a beautiful. Sorry?
210.
210. All right, let's go on 10. So 1,210,000. Happy to drop it in 20 now. At 1,220,000. Do you go 30? At 1,220,000's the bid. 30 now, thank you. At 1,230,000 and 1,240,000. 240's on the window at 1,240,000. I look for 10 on. At 250 now. At 1,250,000. And do you go 60? At 1,250,000. There's the bid, Jane. 1,250,000. Sir, happy to take your 5 if you've got it now. But at 1,250,000, seated my right, your left. At 1,250,000. First call. Do you go 5? 55. There's the bid. Sorry, sir, were you bidding? 260. There you go. At 1,260,000. 5 in at this stage and 65, is it, sir? Or 70? 65. Thank you.
Chris, got a change of instructions. We're selling that.
Happy to sell 1,265,000. Thank you. 1,075,000. 10 on. Puts 10 on at 1,275,000. At 1,275,000. 80, sir. Thank you. At 1,280,000. 85. 1,285. 1285's the bid now. 1,285,000. I look to my friends on the window. Are you out? 1,285,000. With you, sir. I come back to you at 1,290,000. Thank you. At 1,290,000. 295. Do you bid me 1,300,000, sir? And a play for the keys at 1,295,000. 1,300,000. Thank you. Correct. 1,300,000. Thank you, sir. 1,300,000. 05. 305. There's your competition. Social proof. This is a wonderful home at 305's the bid at 1,305,000. I look for 10 at 305. Once I'm going to sell it. 1,000 or one more 5,000. 5. 310. There's the bid. 1,015,000. 1,315,000. 1315 is the call now. 1,315,000. Don't leave me now, sir. I was just starting to get to know you, but at 1,315,000's on the window. Call for 20. You sure? 1,315,000 once, and I'm 320. 325. 1,325's bid at 1,325,000. Sir, it's against you. 1,325. If you place another bid, you might be able to invite him to the housewarming, but I'm going to sell it here at 1,325. Once at 1,325,000. I sweep the room, but I 1,000 or $5,000 bid. 1,000. So at 326. Plus 2. 328. A friendly 2, I would hope. At 1,328,000, and I sell. Do you go 2 more or 1 more? Or no more? No more. Thank you for your bidding, sir. Respectfully, thank you. I appreciate it. 1,328,000. I sweep the room. I won't take a late bid at 1,328,000.
1,330.
1,330,000. There's your competition. Move to the other room. 32. 1,332,000. I look to my friends on the window. You out? Definitely out. Sir, you're out.
1,335.
335. Sir, you're out. 1,335,000. 37. 337. 1,340 would be the call. Be a great play for the keys, but at 1,330, 1,340's bid here. Plus 2, 42. Friendly 2 again at 1,342. 42's played. Do you go 45? At 1,342. Once. I sell.
Yes, 1,345.
45's here. Go to 50, sir. Okay. What do I know? At 1,347. 1,347. Plus 2 means you're taking somebody with you. At 1,347. Once. I sell it, Jane.
Okay. 1,350.
1,350. There you go. Beautiful proof you're buying a beautiful home at 1,350,000. Sir, I afford you the courtesy, but at 1,350,000 I am selling. Plus 2. Plus 2, sir. 1,352. 1,352,000, Jane. Do you go 1,355 or more? 52's bid. Once. Once.
1,355.
1,355. There you go. 1,355 and 3 zeros. Plus 2, sir. 57. 1,357. 1,357,000. 60 beckons, Jane. But at 1,357,000. 1,357 once.
Give it another shot.
I would. Twice. But then it's not my...
Oh, we've got a new.
Welcome in, sir, at 1,365. Good play. Late charge at 1,365.
You're out, you sure?
Don't be put off by that, sir. It just shows that it's good buying, it's a good property. Others see value, you should too. But at 1,365, open, transparent, but I sell to this gentleman on the window. 1,365. Do we go plus 2? 1,365 once. I'm going to sell it.
1,365, you sure?
Twice the money at 1,365. Jane?
1,370.
137. 71. 1,371. I'm going to afford everybody time, but at 1,371 you have the keys, sir. It's your car in the driveway. At 1,372. 72. 73. Try something a little bigger, Jane, but at 73 it's here. at 1,007,000.
1375.
370? 76. Thank you, sir. 1376.
One chanted. 1380.
Yeah, I would.
Come on.
But then
No
what do
one
I
can
know?
move me all the way.
Yeah,
1380.
you're just starting to know, Jane. 1,376,000 once,
One's not going to work.
twice. But I'm happy to take a one. Third call then at 1 million.
Okay.
Did you bid again?
1380.
1380.
1380. 81. Madam, did you have another shot? I'm happy to take your bid now, but it's 81 on the window at 1381. Got to fight for good property at 1,381 with you on the window, sir. Jane, what are you doing? Need to know. Quickly now, 1381 once, twice.
Need to hear you.
Third call then at 1,381. I need to know.
So much pride.
You're out? Thank you, Jane. You're out, sir?
Amazing.
You're definitely out? Hold tight, sir, because I'm delighted to announce that you have bought number 32 Coromico Street in St Martin's. It goes, it is gone and sold. Well bought, well bought.
Exciting start to the morning. Let us now move forward with number 4, Merton Place in Brindwa. Bill Zout has been your tour guide towards home ownership here in Merton Place. Good luck to you, Bill. Good luck to our owners who we have on the telephone. This is an estate and freehold, 776 precise square metres of that freehold land. It's lot 392, deposit of plan 18394. All outlined in that certificate of title that Bill and the team have been filing through to your inboxes over the last few weeks. Settlement date set down for Wednesday, the 16th of March 2022, or any other such date that may have been mutually agreed upon in writing. Schedule 2 outlines the list of channels. I won't go through those. Those further terms of sale, clauses 22 to 24. You bid and you buy on that basis. I remind you, cash and unconditional is your bidding here today. Well, I was just absolutely taken back by the potential and the flexibility on offer here at number 4 when I visited Bill at one of his open homes on the weekend. That kitchen, dining, living space, gee, it's completely functional as it is, but goodness me, you could make some changes in there if you saw fit. Perhaps you could change up the dynamic of that space to make it work for your living situation and just work even better in the future moving forward. There's 4 bedrooms on offer, as I mentioned, an expansive parcel of land at over 700 or over 770 squares at 776. This just adds up to cracking good real estate. I love homes in cul-de-sacs like this because if you've got little ones, you know that they're going to be nice and safe. They can play in the street, they can make friends with the neighbours, and you won't have fear as mum and dad of passing traffic coming through. My instructions today are to open the bidding on a vendor bid representing my owner. Vendor bid at $580,000. Who's got 600,000? Is that a wave or a bid? It was a wave. 600, there we go. Bill working with a buy, or 610 was it? Apologies, did you add a $10,000? Let's work together though. Hope to see you at the end at 610. A good strong bid with 30,000. Happy to take 20s from the floor, however. I look for 630, next rung up the ladder. Once called at 610. Twice the money at 610. Third call. Bid. 630, welcome in at 630. There's your competition. Would you say 660?
640.
Okay, 640. Can't pick your pattern. That's absolutely fine at $640,000. Come back at 660, sir. Once, twice. Third chance. At 640 here. What's your rebuttal, sir? What's your retort?
50.
650 at 650. Welcome back. 660, there we go. Just as I was asking for a few moments ago. We got there together at 680. At 680 and 700 match his 20 and get me to 700. Nice round figure.
690.
Very good. And 7, he's done it. And 710.
705.
705, staying alive.
701.
Oh, another 5, thank you, sir, at 710. And 5 more, high five to you at 15. And 20 beckons. 20 on, or just at 720. At 720, I assume. At 720,000 back with you. Just 2 in at this stage. Welcome in further bidding, but at 720 here, once called. Twice called.
Bid here, sir.
Good, bid down here. There we go, sir. Welcome in at 725, I assume, because we're moving in 5s. Bid me more if you like, but at 725 with you. There we go, fresh face into the race, as they say, at $725,000 against you and against you on the far side, Bill. Once called with my fresh bidder at 725. Twice called. Third quickly. Great potential, great upside here, but at 725. The bid sits here with my new best friend.
Seated in it.
My friendship easily won. Just bid me 730.
You don't play favourites though, do you?
Absolutely not. I only favour the highest bidder. At 725, the bid lies here. I'll take 2.5 from either of you if it's more comfortable. Make sure you hold that highest bid. Another 2,000. Okay, that's fine. At 727. So the bid's now here at the back of the room. Thanks, Anna. At $727,000. 730. Welcome in. At 730 and 32. At 73 and 2. 734. At 730 and 740. Good bid. At 740. 45. There we go as we accelerate together. And 750. This is nice. 60 now. 760 and 70 strongly. 80. And 90, sir. First chance at 780, twice as I count it down. Absolutely at 785. Go straight to 800, sir.
Yep.
800, he says confidently, at $800,000. But, sir, I'm happy to take your 5s all day long. If that's a comfortable currency for you.
Just, we compensate, we're on the market.
Oh, we're on the market. There we go. We're on the market. We're selling. At $800,000, I sell Merton. At 800 it is. Quick committee meeting. Get those fighting funds together. Warm-up's over. This is the main event. We're on the market. Hammers up. At $800,000. 801.
802, he said.
Oh, was it?
802.
You did say 802?
Yeah.
So I look young, but I'm very hard of hearing.
805.
At 805. At $805,000 on my left. Selling at 805. Cul-de-sac living. 810. And 15. And 20. Be courageous, sir. At 815, I sell here. Once, twice, Bill. Keep working with your buyer. Third chance. 20. Absolutely. At 8.25. 8.25, my left. You're right. At $825,000 only. On the market. Selling once called, twice called. Third chance at $825,000. Hammers up and it's coming down. In, out. Could've, should've, would've. All done. Appreciate the bidding, sir. At $825,000, sir, I sell you the property. Number 4 Merton Place. Well done. Well bought. Well fought. Congratulations. It's going. It's going. And it is gone. Well done. Congratulations. Well fought. Well bought. Appreciate the spirit of bidding from our underbidders. Forward 30 Colligan Street in Riccarton, brought to the market by Mr. Mark Wong alongside Mark, as it so often is the case, is Yuting Ying. These two superstars have been helping you get ready to buy number 30 Colligan Street in Riccarton. It is an estate and freehold, 594 square metres more or less, lot 1, deposit of plan 58617, all outlined in that certificate of title the team's been sending through to you in recent weeks. Settlement date set down for Thursday the 23rd of December of this year, unless you have made prior arrangements in writing. There are those further terms which you must consider and factor into your bidding. They are clauses 22 through to 25, and Schedule 2 outlines the list of chattels. I remind any recent arrivals that cash and unconditional is your bidding, and we require just 10% from you at the fall of the hammer. The balance of those funds payable on that conjoined settlement and possession date. Well, let me fill you in on Colligan Street. 30 Colligan Street, this gives you everything you need and absolutely nothing that you don't. It's tucked away towards the end of the cul-de-sac where families and communities, they can congregate and live happily together. This home at single level, it's very, very spacious. There's 2 living spaces. They allow for that separation or congregation no matter your motivation or situation. Now those 4 large bedrooms, they are serviced by the 2 bathrooms, and come morning, well the morning routine is going to be beautiful. You've got the kitchen and the breakfast bar, perfect for the Weet-Bix and the caffeine injection. Colligan Street, fill me in. Who's got an opening bid for me? 600, Yuting confidently and quickly out of the starting blocks at $600,000. Let's move in, say 50s from here. But at $600,000 I chased down a mere 620, not quite as good, Mark, but I'll take the bid. Welcome in at $620,000. It's 620, 640, Jane, if you like. 700. Welcome in. That's a nice bid. Welcome back, sir. Good to see you again. At 720 here. At 720. So 4 in at this stage. At 720. Who's got 40? 760. Even better, Mark. You wanted to bid? You bid me 80. The bid's here at 760. Once, twice.
780.
780. Who's got 800 for me? Is it here or here or here? I don't mind. For Colligan, in Riccarton, 800. Welcome back, Newton. At $800,000. Fairly bid and offered
10.
10, 810. Nicely done. At 810. Cuts my stride in half. Shortens my stride.
Okay.
So I've got 820 here first, but I'll take 830, Uting, if you like. Can't have you both in the home at 820, and we're obviously not for sale at that level anyhow, at 830. Nice time for breakfast at Colligan Street as well. It'll be 8:30 in the morning. Nice relaxed Saturday morning at 8:30. Do we accelerate through to 8:50? But at 8:30 the bid lies. Another 10 at 8:40. Love that separation of the living spaces. At 8:40. Another 10 at 8:50. Welcome back, sir. At $850,000. For Colligan Street. At 850. Easy to get to the university from here. The Bush Inn, Riccarton Mall, all within minutes at 850. What is it, Uting?
860.
It's 860. See, as Chris says, hesitation only costs you a little bit more. But I welcome you bidding back in at 870. The bid's across the far side. On the left flank, as you look at it, at 860, with the superstar that is Mark Wong. Once cool, at 860. Twice, Jane, you've been awfully quiet. Third chance, at 860. Danny Lou, have you got a phone bidder? Hope they're registered, at $860,000. Who's got 70 for me? You Ting, keep working. The smiles always tell us there might be a little bit more money. But at 860 I have. Where do we go to from here? Mark? Need an increase? Don't listen to Cameron, listen to me. At $860,000. This is my auction right now, Cam.
You're up
My
next,
time to
mate.
shine. You're up, you can call the next one. At 860. 'Tis the season for giving. I'll give you an auction call. 860,000 with Mark Wong. Don't have instructions at these levels, folks. Need to see an increase. Otherwise, I'm just going to pause and present an opportunity with Mark Wong's buyer. At 860. I give you 3 chances first. I can do it. Absolutely. At 865. Staying alive. The Bee Gees. At 865. 865 the bid. Look for 70. Or ideally 875. Mark, come back with 10. Should be really easy at this level. At 865 I have. First call. Second chance, Mark. Quickly, otherwise we pause and talk here. Stay in the lead. Third call. Third call, Mark. At 865. Am I pausing here, Mark? Well, I'm going to pause here for the want of a better bid or offer, Mark. Don't see further bidding from your buyer. So, I don't have instructions at this level. We're going to take a pause and have a conversation at $865,000. Good strong bidding there with 4 in the room, but at 865 we don't have instructions. Pausing at 865. Auction number 7 in your program, number 328 Clyde Road in Brimwa. I'm regretting giving Cameron some grief before because now it's his auction. I now introduce Cameron as your lead agent representing 328 Clyde Road and representing our lovely owners here in Clyde Road. Good luck to you, Cam. Good luck to our owners. The state and freehold is Clyde Road, and it's 839 square metres more or less. 194 is the lot number. Deposit of plan 19548. Outlined and detailed in that certificate of title Cam's been filing through to you in recent times. The settlement date set down in front of me for the 19th of January 2022, unless you have made prior arrangements in writing. Further terms of sale being clauses 22 through to 24.5 and the list of chattels outlined in Schedule 2. You bid and you buy on that basis here today, folks. Well, goodness me, what a combination we have here of positioning and potential in Clyde Road. As I mentioned, 839 square metres of that freehold parcel of land, and it's that corner site. Now, what that means is this future-proofs the location. It future-proofs your opportunities and your flexibilities in terms of what you might look to do with this land in the future. But in the now, in this moment, you gain a great home, you've got that updated kitchen, you've got flexibility in the living spaces, and goodness me, that triple garaging, that is a rare find at the end of the day. That's going to suit a whole lot of buying situations. Good zoning here, so the location is going to continue to work for a number of years to come. You're in zone for Cobham and the highly sought after Burnside High. So this just represents educated buying right across the floor. My instructions today, open the bidding, vendor bid $600,000. Where do we go to from here? Who's got 625 to kick us along? Should be really easy at this level. Even if you haven't seen it, you'd have a go. In this location, that amount of land, those zonings. Vendor bid 600, first chance, second chance, third chance at 600. Well, very good. Vendor bid with me at 625,000. Easy as you like. Need to be north of that level. At 625, that's my second vendor bid. Pure cash and unconditional. Now's the time to introduce yourself to me. But at 625,000 on a vendor bid, looking for 650. It's as simple as that. Just a hand up will do. At 625. Once called for the updated kitchen. Twice now, Burnside High zoning. Third call, large parcel, corner site at 625. Well, I'm going to place another vendor bid then, Cameron, at $650,000. That will be my final, my last. If you've got any interest, just bid me a mere $20,000 on top. We can have a conversation. You're not going to own it at that level, so it should be really easy just to have those first rights. At 650, vendor bid mark. If your client's got interest, I suggest now's the time. It's like being a first-class passenger. You get to board the plane first. We offer you that first right to have a conversation. Once, quickly, twice. Final chance, which is the third call at 650. Well, it's had its time, folks. Not going to stand here all day vendor bidding. At 650, we're clearly not for sale. You'll appreciate that out in the marketplace. At 650, I'm going to pass the property back into Mr. Cameron Bailey's very, very capable hands. He'll continue to work with all interested parties at this point. So if you are unconditional or conditional, feel free to make yourself known to Cameron. I am going to pass over now to Mr. Chris Kennedy. He's going to take you to 408 Memorial Ave.
Thank you, Mark. Gentlemen, welcome back. In the interest of expediency, we'll move forward with our program this morning. I take you to number 408 Memorial Avenue in Burnside, proudly brought to the market by Mr. Ollie Redman and Marco Lachlan. They've been your tour guides to ownership throughout the past 3 weeks. Gentlemen, are you all set to go?
All good.
All good, Mark?
Yes, we're good.
Good luck to you, and of course, good luck to our wonderful owners. The property itself, though, it is more importantly described as 408 Memorial Avenue, Burnside, Christchurch. Now, this is a cross-lease and freehold. It is a half share in some 809 square metres. It is flat 1, deposited plan 74112 on lot 10, deposited plan 18061. That's contained and described in Certificate of Title, Volume 42D, Folio 492 of the Canterbury Land Registry. Your bidding today, that's GST inclusive. No change to the chattels list. I won't go through that, but we take that you have read and understood clauses 22 through to 25. You bid your buy on that basis. And once again, buyers, cash and unconditional is your bidding. Possession, settlement date, that's one of the same. That's set down for Friday, the 28th of January, 2022, or any other such date that may have been mutually agreed upon in writing. Gee, 408 Memorial, that, to my way of thinking, is Burnside brilliance. It is a large family home, offers that rare section privacy and a floor plan that is just wonderful. It is functional, it is sunny, and it is laid out for the best intent for all of the family. A beautiful mix of formal and informal spaces, great separation throughout the home when it comes to accommodation and bedrooms. Of course, you've got the master and a study downstairs, or you can have that upstairs. The choice is yours. Should you get a little tired late in the evening, there's no need to walk up those stairs. The zoning, well, it is superb. It is zoned for some of the brilliant opportunities for educational standards this wonderful city has to offer. There's an array of upside in this home. Perfect situation. Call for your bids. Where do you see it, buyers? In your hands. Well, that worked, Henry, didn't it? I thought that would have got all the hands in the air. Well, look, is there $680,000 in the room anywhere? I look for 680. Welcome to you, Lemo. Nice to see you in the auction rooms. Lemo Song, working with a buyer at $680,000, and I look for 700 on from here at 680. Fairly bid and offered now at 680. With you, Lemo, at 680. $680,000. Excuse me. Once at 680. Twice the money at 680. Third call at 680. Well, Emma, I'm going to place one vendor bid at 700,000. Invite you back at 720, and we'll pause and have a conversation if there's no other bidding. Excuse me. 720. Thank you, Lemo. Lovely to work alongside you, and great to work with wonderful people. 720, buyers. I give you an opportunity. 3 chances. I pause. Once, twice, third. Pause with you, Lemo, at 720. We'll find some space and present you with an opportunity.
auction number 6, 30 Colligan Street in Riccarton. We paused with the highest bidder at $865,000 a little while ago. We've had some discussions out in the back rooms. The conclusion of those discussions is that the bid still lies at $865,000. We haven't had a change of instructions. Our owners hold the property in higher esteem than that. So at this stage, I'm going to call for a further bid north of $865. Otherwise, I simply pass the property in. First chance at $865. Otherwise, we pass. Twice called. Third and final chance at $865. Very good. Well, officially passing the property in there at number 30 Colligan Street. We'll pass back into Mark and Newton, and we'll continue to work with all interested parties. Passing in, and we'll be moving forward in our catalogue very, very shortly, I would hope. Back to you, Chris.
Thank you. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologise for the delay, but we move forward to our next offering in Condole Ave, proudly brought to the market by Deb Crosby. Deb, you've had a great campaign. Are you all set to go? Wonderful. Good luck to you, and of course, good luck to our wonderful owner. Just tidying up some last-minute paperwork. Buyers, the property itself, it's more formally described as number 250 Condole Avenue, Papanui, Christchurch City. This is a freehold parcel of land, some 670 square metres. It is on lot 2, deposited plan 22835. It's contained, it's described in Certificate of Title, Volume 4A, Folio 1132 of the Canterbury Land Registry. Your bidding today, that's GST inclusive. And once again, buyers, what you bid is what you pay. Your bidding today, cash and unconditional. No change to the chattels. I won't go through that. But once again, we take that you have read, you've understood clauses 22 through to 25. You bid, you buy on that basis. Possession and settlement date. Gee, that's the day your life just gets a whole lot better. That's set down for the 23rd of December 2021. So Christmas Day will be a cracker at this rate, buyers, should you be the lucky buyer. Now, let me just take you back one last time. You've got to love the convenience and positioning of this home. It really is a great property in what I deem a magnificent location. The layout, well, it's functional, very functional, and offers an ease of life. 3 very big bedrooms and a superb family bathroom form part of this fabulous package. Excellent living zones, and there's multiple zones, and of course a very, very good kitchen delivers all you need. With still a little bit of upside, I'd suggest you get set, savvy buyers, because this is a cracking good opportunity. My instructions, open the bidding at $500,000, and I look for 20 on from here. But at $500,000 on a vendor bid, is there $520 to take us north? Should be a Mexican wave of hands at this level, buyers, at $500,000 on a vendor bid. I'm looking for 20s at $500. It's not a library. Need your participation. Once, then at $500, twice the money at $500. Third call then at $500,000.
Yep. 500.
I'm at $500, sir. I look for 20.
Yeah, 520.
Thank you, sir. Welcome in at $520. There you go. We've got an auction. We're underway at $520. There's the line in the sand at $520. $520,000, and I need 20 on. Looking for 40, if you will, at $520. $520,000. My new best friend once at $520. Twice the money at $520. Third call then at $520. Well, I'm going to place a vendor bid, sir, at $540. With me at $540, invite you back at $560. Should be no hesitation in these levels at $540 on a vendor bid. $540,000 vendor bid. I look for 60. All right, wouldn't walk past 10 in the street, but at $550 it's with you, my new best friend, at $550, however. I play no favourites, but at 550, it's with you, sir, at 550. $550,000. Happy to stick in the 20s, but I will take 10, but at 550, it's with you. Once at 550. Twice the money at 550. Third final call at 550. Look, it's back with me at 560. Couldn't sell it to you, wouldn't sell it to you. It's clearly worth more than that. But 70 with you, madam? Yep, thank you. Welcome in. There's your competition, sir. It's not me anymore. Seated at 570. I look for an increase, but I'm bid at 570 now. It's against you, sir, at 570. First call at 570. Second at 570. Third call at 570. Are you in?
Yeah, 5.
No, I'm taking 10, sir. Respectfully, need 10. It's at
590.
590, thank you, even better, at 590. $590,000, there you go, buyers, at 590. Do you bid me 600? But at 590 on the window. 3 bedrooms, great location, facing the right way, on the right side of the street, 600. Welcome back at 600. 600 the bid, sir. There's your competition at 600,000. Seated at 600 against you. You bidding, sir? Once, twice, third at 600,000. No further bidding. 10. Thank you, sir. Happy to play this game. 610. Welcome back at 610. 610. It's against you, madam. It's on the window at 610. Look for 20, but at 610, it's against you. Once, twice, third at 610. Bid. 610 with you on the window, sir. If there's no further bidding, I think we'll just take a pause. We'll have a conversation. At 610, I give you 3 opportunities. Once, twice, third call at 610. I'm going to pause it. I need a bid or I pause, Jess, with my new best friend on the window. 15, okay. 615, there you go. So we're back at 615. Thank you, Jess. At 615, seated. It's against you now at 615. Once, twice, third, it's at 615. 20?
You got 20.
All right. 20 on top or 620?
20.
620. It is 620?
620.
Yep, thank you, sir. 620. 620, ma'am. It's against you on the window at 620. At $620,000. 25, thank you. Happy to move in 5s all day long. 30's called now at 630. Thank you, sir. At 630. 630, and there's your competition on the window. Should be social proof at 630's bid. 630, fairly bid and offered. 3 bedrooms, great family bathroom at 630. Once, twice, third call then at 630. Out, done, silent. Bidding, madam? Just waving? Got a wee bit excited. Happy to have you join. 630, once, twice, third. So I'm going to pause with you if there is no further bidding. Madam, I need to know at 630 I bid with my new best friend on the window. So I'm going to pause with you. 630, we'll find an opportunity outside the room, present you with an opportunity at 630. Auction paused and still alive. Thanks, Jess.
Let's move forward now to our 10th opportunity of the day. 14 Riverwood Boulevard in Redwood, brought to the market by the shining light standing in front of me, Debbie Soper. Debbie, good luck to you. Good luck to our owners. I know you've had a really steady, in fact, a really busy campaign here. Good numbers through this one. Clearly a good home. 14 Riverwood Boulevard. This is an estate and freehold. It's 747 square metres, more or less, of that freehold parcel of land, so we can take off together at 747. It's lot 5, deposit of plan 303747, all outlined and detailed in that certificate of title that Debbie so ably be making available to you. Now, the settlement date is set down for the 28th of January of next year, 2022. The list of chattels outlined in Schedule 2, they are impressive and they are detailed in their detail. Those further terms being clauses 22 to 24.2. You bid and you buy on that basis here today, folks. Well, it's just set amongst absolutely quality homes, this one, number 14 Riverwood. It's a place that you're never going to get tired of coming home to. 230 square metres of single level contemporary home. This is your place to unwind and relax at the end of each day. Flexibility, it's an absolute reoccurring theme here because you've got that space off that main kitchen living area. That could be an office, that could be an extra living space, or even potentially a 5th bedroom, no matter the situation or your requirements of this home. You do have those 4 designated bedrooms. That's fantastic. The master, it just connects through the sliding door out to that gorgeous living space, outdoor living space, I should say, those very mature and private gardens. They are picturesque. It's as though you're in the botanical gardens. Now, I love that drive-through access out through the back of the garage because that just allows to put the trailer or just some additional overflow that you might have. Good flexibility in that one. This is certainly not one that you would want to drive by. This is one that you want to drive into. Folks, we just need to work out our position in the marketplace in terms of value. Who says go first? Who's got a nice easy $900,000 to kick things along? At $900,000, very good. Well, on behalf of my owners, I place a vendor bid at $900,000. 900 the bid. First call at 900. Twice as I count it down for absolute quality. Third and final for number 14 Riverwood Boulevard. Don't all go at once, folks. Very good. Well, I simply advance the bidding on behalf of my owners through to $950,000. My second vendor bid, my final vendor bid, in fact. You've got even $20,000 in your back pocket. Bid it to me now and we can have a conversation. Once called, 4 bedrooms, quality neighbours. Quality homes mean quality neighbours that you surround yourself with. Twice now, third chance at $950,000. Well, Debbie, I'm absolutely shocked that we don't have any cash unconditional buyers in the room. That's absolutely fine. There's life after auction. We move forward. I have an announcement to make that the property is being priced in the marketplace, an asking price of $1,089,000. So $1,089,000 is our asking price. So if you're conditional or unconditional, there's your guideline, there's the line in the sand. I'm sure that, Debbie, you're going to be busy on the emails and on the phones very, very shortly. Price now at $1,089,000. Good luck, Debbie. Good luck to our owners.
And welcome back. Let's move forward with our catalogue. I do remind you, should the property fall in your favour, you'll be required to sign the memorandum recording the sale, in other words the contract, pay a deposit equal to 10% of the purchase price and complete the GST information in Schedule 1. Welcome to the front of the room, Mr. Cameron Bailey. You're set to go, Cam? Busy day in front of you. Good luck to you and, of course, good luck to our wonderful owners. The property itself, though, it is more formally described as number 26A Salisbury Street, Christchurch Central, Christchurch City. Now this is a freehold parcel of land, some 231 square metres more or less. It is on lot 1, deposited plan 488051. It is contained, it is described in certificate of title, folio 699197, the Canterbury Land Registry. Your bidding today is GST inclusive, and of course we offer you vacant possession. No change to the chattels, won't go through those I should say, and we take that you've read, you've understood clauses 22 through 25. You bid, you buy on that basis, and once again, cash and unconditional is your bidding. Possession settlement date, well, that's set down for the 23rd of December 2021, or any other such date as mutually agreed upon in writing. Gee, if you've never spent Christmas in the central city, then this is the opportunity. Central city life will take on an absolute new meaning when you move in to number 26A. This is a beautiful example of how to put a quality home, a quality residence, and so much into this whilst providing expansive living zones and quality kitchen. The home spread over 3 levels, and as you enter the ground floor, you've got 3 bedrooms or 2 in an office with a main bathroom, beautiful, excellent garaging, off-street parking. You head upstairs and that's dedicated to just magnificent living. 2 areas, formal, informal, with beautiful easy access out onto that wonderful decking area. And then of course the kitchen, the pantry, just superb. If central living is where you're at, this has to be the property to be on today. The 3rd level, dedicated to that master room, dedicated to the master bathroom and that master bedroom, just beautifully proportioned, beautifully positioned for sun, convenience, and of course privacy. Instructions, buyers, open the bidding at $1,800,000. Bless you, sir. But at $1,800,000 on a vendor bid. 1.8, and is there 1.9 to carry me north? At $1,800,000. Welcome to you, sir, at 1.9. $1,900,000. Steve Alfred working with the buyer on the phone at $1,900,000. $1,900,000, and I look for 2 on the rise at $1,900,000 with you now at $1,900,000. First call at $1,900,000. Second, third call at $1,900,000. Or Steve, if it's just you and I might just take a pause with you at $1,900,000. We'll find some space outside and offer you an opportunity. Pausing at $1,900,000. Auction still live with you. The room holding some discussions on Salisbury Street. Let's take you back to the auction at 408 Memorial Avenue in Burnside. Now, we left the room some time ago. We paused that auction with the bid at $720,000 with you, Lemo, and your beautiful buyers. I understand outside of the room you've increased your bid to $755,000. Just confirm that. 755. I look to our owners. Understand instructions at 755 we sell. Happy to sell. Delighted to announce, buyers, for the want of another bid, I sell number 408 Memorial Avenue in Burnside for $755,000. I give you 3 opportunities. First call. You bidding, madam? Were you bidding? No, just... Oh, sorry, I get carried away, but that's okay. I'd never sell it to you. Twice the money at 755. Third final call, all done, all silent at 755. Delighted to announce at 408 Memorial Ave. It goes, it is gone and sold. Well done, well fought. Apologies, madam, I just saw the hand move.
forward now into Brimwa Road, 1 bar 58 Brimwa Road, in the heart of Fendleton. Mary Turnbull, our lead agent, our properties ambassador over the last few weeks. Mary, great to be working alongside you again today in the auction. You've got a busy day with 3 auctions up, so good luck to you. Of course, good luck to our owners. Brimwa Road, this is an estate in cross lease. It is flat 1 and garage 1 on deposit plan 49931, having a half share in 1,060 square metres. That's all outlined in that certificate of title that Mary and the team have been sending through to you. Settlement date set down for Friday the 14th of January 2022, or any other such date that's been mutually agreed upon in writing. Schedule 2, that outlines the list of chattels. I won't go through those individually because we would be here till Christmas. Those further terms being clauses 22 through to 24. You bid and you buy on that basis. Cash and unconditional is certainly your bidding here today. Well, there's absolutely everything you need here and nothing that you don't. This is just a home that is perfect as your private oasis, or perhaps if entertaining's your thing, well, you'll be in your element here, won't you, in Brimwa Road. This is just a sensational home. I love the way that the inside and the outside world interconnects. There is a myriad of living spaces, as I said, to unwind or to entertain at the same time. 3 bedrooms, they're matched by having 3 bathrooms, and the flexibility around storage and cars and garaging, wow, that's just fantastic. Plenty of off-street parking. You've got the drive-through access there in the main garage as well. I love this location because you're in what I call the golden triangle of education, where you get access to Boys High, Girls High and Burnside High School at the same time. So you're in the sweet spot in the marketplace from an educational standpoint. Brimwa Road, folks, this presents a wonderful opportunity. We just need to work out where we sit in the marketplace. Who's got an opening bid or offer for me? Don't all go at once. Who's got 900,000 to kick things along? Very good. Well, you percolate. I don't hesitate. At $900,000, vendor bid to kick things underway. Let us move forward in $100,000 rises from here. At $900,000, vendor bid with me. I just chased down a cool $1 million. Once the money. At $900,000. Golden triangle of educational zones. 3 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms. Twice the money. Third quickly at 900. Well, I'm going to place another vendor bid at $1 million. I advanced the bidding through to $1 million. Even a mere 50,000 on the side, we can have a conversation with you first. Otherwise, I simply pass the property and won't place any more vendor bids north of that $1 million. It's clearly worth more than that. If you're cash and unconditional, we're off to the races, are we? At $1 million. Once on my second vendor bid. Twice as I count it down. It's a great home. Third and final chance at $1 million only. Well, Mary, I am shocked. I am surprised. What we're going to do is pass the property back into your capable hands. Let's open the property up to the entire market. If you've got interest in this home north of $1 million, please introduce yourself to Mary. She is lovely, she is friendly, and she will help you become the new owner of Brimwa Road very, very soon. Passing in at $1 million, Mary.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I take you back to our offering at 250 Condole Avenue in Papanui. We left the room some time ago with the bid at $630,000. We've had some big discussions and conversations outside of the room. My understanding is the bid has been increased to $670,000. At $670, I'm not selling. But at $670, I look for another bid. I simply pass. 3 opportunities at $670. First call at $670. Second, third final call at $670,000. Done, silent, had its time at 670. Well, Deb Crosby passing back 250 Condole Avenue back to you at $670,000. We'll deal with all interest outside of the room. We know there is some good talk around this and some good interest outside of the room. Please avail yourself upon Deb Crosby, lead marketing consultant, or in fact a consultant that you may well be working with. Properties passed in. Ladies and gentlemen, let's move forward with the campaign of today's some 32 auctions. Let's move to our 13th of the program. I welcome to the front of the room Mr. Lou Ding, Archiju. They've been your marketing consultants taking you down that driveway of due diligence. Lou, you all set to go?
Yes.
Wonderful. Good luck to you and good luck to our wonderful owner here in the room today. The property itself, though, it is more importantly described as 321A Wairakei Road, Burnside. This is in Christchurch City. It is, in fact, a cross-lease and leasehold. It is flat 1, deposited plan 37992, being 1/3 share on lot 240, deposited plan 1912020, with the title of reference being volume 16B, folio 1105 of the Canterbury Land Registry. Quite a mouthful, but a very good title indeed. Today we offer you a tenanted property, and of course that's tenanted until the 6th of June 2022. Your bidding today is GST inclusive, and that tenancy is at some $730 fortnightly. I'll crank my calculator into gear. That would tell me at $730 a fortnight. That's about $18,980 per annum, give or take, if my calculators are right. No change to the chattels. Of course, we take that you've read, you've understood clauses 22 through to 24. You bid, you buy on that basis. And of course, I remind you, fixed term tenancy. Possession and settlement set down for the 20th of January 2022. or any other such date that may have been mutually agreed upon in writing. Well, investors, first-time buyers, this is your opportunity to get in and on the property ladder. This is the way to build your portfolio. Capturing all that northwest sun, the living, I believe, is superb. There's upside here, loads of upside with this property. Beautiful big living. It's got a functional kitchen and, of course, two very, very good bedrooms as we know it. It's a great opportunity, single internal access garaging for security and good off-street parking. Complete this wonderful package. Buyers, I'm in your hands. Where do you say go? Opening bid and offer. Beautiful. Welcome to the bidding at $350,000. Hope to see you at the end, but at $350,000 I couldn't have got a better start. $350,000, and I look for 20 on the rise now at $350,000. At $350,000, fairly bid and offered now at $350,000. Two bedrooms, once, twice, third call at $350,000. I'm going to place a vendor bid at $370,000. Invite you back at $400,000. Let's have a conversation. $380,000, okay, at $380,000. $380,000, seated, centered at $380,000, and I look for $400,000 at $380,000. $380,000, first call at $380,000. Second call at $380,000. I look for $400,000. Third final call at $380,000. Look, I'm going to place my last vendor bid at $400,000. Come back at $420,000 and we'll stop and have a conversation.
$405,000.
Your persistence beats my resistance, and I'm happy to work with you. $405,000, take your bid, but at $405,000, if I don't see another bid, I'm just simply going to pause. I don't have those instructions, but I think we're better to have a conversation out the back. At $405,000, I'll give you three opportunities. Once, twice, third. Pause with you at 4:05. Hope you get a result at 4:05. Auction's still live. We're on a pause. Back to the front of the room on this 16th day of Christmas and 16th day of summer. But I'm just not so sure that they've read that article. Anyway, it's a lovely day here in the Harcourts Gold Auction Rooms. I welcome to the front of the room Sandra O'Brien. Lovely to see you. Nice to see you. You've had a wonderful campaign, and Sandra has been your lead marketing consultant. She's taken you down that driveway of due diligence. You all set to go? Good luck to you, and of course good luck to our owner. The property itself, though, is more importantly described as number 87A Memorial Avenue, Ilam in Christchurch City. This is a freehold parcel of land set on some 1,040 square metres. It is on Lot 2, Deposit Plan 631. It is contained and described in Certificate of Title, Volume 7B, Folio 891, Canterbury Land Registry. Your bidding today, GST inclusive, so what you bid is what you pay. No change to the chattels. I won't go through those. And we take that you have read clauses 22 through to 26. You bid, you buy on that basis, cash and unconditional. Possession and settlement date set down for the 25th of February 2022, or any other such date that may have been mutually agreed upon in writing. Well, they talk about the jewel in the crown. This has to be the jewel in the crown. The crown being the land and the jewel being the house. This is a fabulous opportunity in the heart of Ireland, some 1,040 square metres set with a fabulous home. Large open plan spaces where they provide wonderful living options, formal and informal as you move through the home. It sits magnificently on the site itself. Superb kitchen adds to all of that convenience of family living. I love the fact that we've got 4 bedrooms, but we've also got 2 offices. So if education's high on your thought process, then you can house the young ones to educate them in their own offices, or in fact even yourself. Double garaging, purpose-built sleep out, and it's great for those teenagers. Send them out there. That'll be just superb. Stunning outdoor areas. Fabulous opportunity. Buyers, my instructions, open the bidding at $850,000. I look for 50 on the rise. 850 on a vendor bid. Look for 900. 850 vendor bid buyers. Is there 900 in the room? First call at 850. Second call at 850. Third final call at 850. Or back with me at 900. No hesitation in value here. Beautiful opportunity, fabulous location in a rear section, offering all of that privacy and that sun at 900 on a vendor bid. Rear sections, they're a delight at 900,000. I look for 950 at $900,000. First call at 900. Second call at 900. Third final call at 900,000. You surprise me, buyers. Surprise me. 950 back with me on a vendor bid. I'm staggered, Sandra, but at 950 on a vendor bid, if there's no bidding in the room, we'll simply pause. We know we've got interest outside the room. We'll continue to deal with that. But at 950 on a vendor bid. Once, twice, third call Well, Sandra, back with you at $950,000. Thanks to our owner for their instructions. But at $950,000, should you have any interest outside the room, avail yourself upon Sandra O'Brien or the consultant you may well be working with, as we'll look to all interest post-auction. Thank you, Sandra.
Let us move forward now. 47 Burnham School Road in Rolleston, brought to the market by Mr. Cameron Bailey. He's actually tied up in some negotiations, but as is usual on a Thursday morning, working alongside Cameron is Brendan Hart. Brendan here to represent our owners. He's been representing the property at Burnham School Road out near Rolleston. This is an estate in freehold. It's 1,189 square metres, so a very generous parcel of land that we sell you today. It's lot 40, deposit of plan 395082. It's all outlined and detailed in that certificate of title that Brendan, Cameron and the team have been filing through to your email inbox. Settlement date set down for the 14th of January 2022. The list of chattels in Schedule 2, you've seen and reviewed those as you have those further terms. They are clauses 22 through to 25. You bid and you buy on that basis. A mere 10% of the purchase price is what we chase down from you this afternoon, should that hammer fall in your direction. Well, if it's space that you chase, then I think we offer it to you in absolute spades here at number 47. This is a single level brick home. It's going to stand the test of time, isn't it? But it's got those modern conveniences that are just going to make your life so easy. Convenient in absolutely every way. From the garden irrigation to those Philips light systems, where you get to choose a hue to suit you. That's a bit of a tongue twister, Chris. That was a difficult one. I was practicing that one late last night, but it's clearly paid off. It's absolutely all there, folks, no doubt about it. I love the fact you've got 4 bedrooms, very ably looked after and serviced by those 2 bathrooms. You've got 2 living spaces, so there's absolutely space for everybody to have their own place here at number 47. You've got that beautiful semi-rural feeling, you've got wonderful spaces, and at the same time, you're so easily connected back into Rolleston. As they always used to say, it's the town of the future. Goodness me, I think the future is well and truly here. We just need to find our new owner, our buyer. Who is it? Who wants to own it? Who's got $900,000 for me to kick things underway? Very good. Well, 900,000 on a vendor bid with me. Not here to dilly-dally. At $900,000 on a vendor bid, let us move forward in $100,000 lots from there. Should be really easy to get yourself through to $1 million for quality real estate such as this. First chance on a vendor bid at 900,000. Second call. Generous parcel of land. The kids can roam about free range here. Third chance at $900,000. Well, back with me, then I advance the bidding, Brendan, through to $1 million on behalf of our lovely owners. They're more than happy to stay here, and why wouldn't you at $1 million? Clearly better than that, worth more than $1 million. Who's got $1,050,000 for me, just for the privilege and the right to have a conversation? Once as I count it down at $1 million, twice you're running out of time. Third call at $1 million. Well, Brendan, I'm going to pass the property back into yourself and Cameron. We'll open up the property to the entire market. I'm sure with a quality home like this, we'll see some good interest post-auction. Good luck to you and good luck to our owners. Officially passing in at $1 million.
Excuse for the delay, just some last minute paperwork to tidy up, get things underway here in our next offering here at the Harcourts Gold Auction Rooms. I remind you that we work under confidential reserve prices. They shall not be disclosed to the bidders, but subject to the reserve price being reached or breached, the highest bidder whose bid we knock the property down to, you shall be the purchaser. You will be required to pay a 10% deposit should the hammer fall in your favour, sign the memorandum recording the sale, in other words the contract, and pay a deposit. I've said pay a deposit equal 10%, but complete the GST information in Schedule 1. I welcome in Andrew Swift, Milena Bartlett. They've been your tour guides to ownership over the past 3 weeks. You all set to go? Good luck to you, and of course good luck to our owners. I would like to welcome in, we have viewers online from Belgium. I do welcome those viewers in today and do wish you all the best with your viewing and decision making here today. The property, well, it's more importantly described as 1-166 Shore Avenue, New Brighton, Christchurch City. It is in fact a cross lease and freehold. It is a share of some 840 square metres. It is flat 1, deposited plan 64599, on lot 1, deposited plan 5062. It is contained, it is described in Certificate of Title, Volume 35D, Folio 1217 of the Canterbury Land Registry. We offer you vacant possession, and of course your bidding today, that is GST inclusive. No change to the chattels list, so I won't go through that. But I do note that upon settlement, the vendor shall credit the purchaser, upon settlement, the sum of some $8,484.71. Factor that into your bidding, buyers, because that will be handed to you on settlement. A nice little windfall there. Possession, settlement, well, that's one of the same. That's set down for the 28th of January 2022, or any such date has been mutually agreed upon in writing. Now, let me take you back just one last time, back to number 166 Shore Avenue in New Brighton. First home buyers, investors, gee, this is a cracking good opportunity. It's a wonderful opportunity. It's the front unit. It is just fabulously situated on its site. You can sit there this New Year's or when you move in and watch the fireworks off the Brighton Pier. If lifestyle is your choice, this is a beautiful stroll from there to the beach, to the pier, to the cafes, just to improve your own life. Beautiful situation, of course, 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, and 2 conservatories, 1 on each level. You get to enjoy the spoils of all of that. Kick back, enjoy your day, enjoy your time. It really is a fabulous offering. Beautiful situation. It's got to be the best here, to be sure, to be sure. Call for your opening bids. In fact, I pause. Some would say I used to be indecisive, but I'm not so sure about that either. I've got to open the bidding at $320,000. I look for 20 on from there. 20 with you, 340. Margaret Danza working with the buyer at 340. There you go. We're away now at $340,000, and I look for 60 on the rise at 340. $340,000. First call at 340. Beautiful opportunity. Second call at 340. Third call at $340,000.
350.
Oh, you cut me back a bit early, but look, I'm in a good mood, so why not? At 350 with you, and I look for 60 over here, or stay with 20s. 360, welcome back, at $360,000. There's the bid at 360. 360, it's against you now, Swifty, at 360, on the phone with the buyer.
370.
Beautiful. 70 here. Margaret, buyer here at 370. I look for 80, thank you. A quick wave of the hand to confirm. At 380. $380,000 for 166 Shore at 380 once. Twice.
390.
390, there you go. Straight back at 4, I'd suggest. At 390. Oh, there, they're all cutting me in half. I thought I was in control today, but look. 395 with you now at 395. Bids here. Stay in the 10s, Andrew, but at 395, there's the bid. At 395,000.
400.
Okay, you've started something. Now do you go at 405? $400,000 a bid here now at 400. 405? You sure? Chiropractically damaging that movement. You'll go home with a sore neck and homeless. At $400,000 a bid at 400 with you, Andrew, at 400,000. First call at 400. Second call at 400,000. 410. Welcome to you, madam, at 410. Didn't see you there, but happy to work alongside you at 410. There you go. 315's bid, and you come back at 25. 420, okay, what do I know? But at 420, happy to work with you at $420,000. 420, fairly bid.
425.
425 for on a quarter 30 with you?
Yep.
430, there you go. At 430. 430,000. Fives aren't working, Andrew. Perhaps a little bit more, but at 430 here.
435.
Okay, what do I know? At 435 and 40, should I suggest? There you go. At 440,000 the bid now. 440. First call. Second call. 440. Second call, Andrew.
445.
445. Surely we were just getting to know each other. Are you sure? At 445 with you, Andrew, at $445,000. Once. Are you sure? Smile tells me there may be a bit more there. Twice the money at 445. Third final call. 445. Well, Andrew, I can't sell it to you. Can I ask you to increase your bid? But at 445, I don't have instructions. At $445,000. 445, beautiful opportunity. It's a lifestyle choice by the beach at 445. There's even a lift to get up the stairs for those that are a bit tired at the end of the day. At
448.
448, there we are. Increase to 448, Doug. 448,000 the bid now at 448. $448,000 first time, then at 448. Second time at 448. Third final call at 448. Swifty, can I get you to increase? I come back to you for another bid, but I can't sell it at 448. Is there 450 perhaps? You were tempted. I felt it. You were tempted. But 448, Swifty, with you now at 448,000. Mark, you wouldn't like to grab the marking sheet off Doug and mark that bid at 448, would you? Bids at 448 with you, Swifty. Can't sell it to you at 448. Has to be a sure thing. This is a beautiful opportunity at 448. $448,000. Swifty, don't have instructions. 448. Rest can join in. Invite my friend on the window and my friend down here. At 448, I look for an increase. Can't sell it. $448. At 448.
450.
Thank you, Swifty. At 450. $450,000 the bid. 450 buyers. I look for an increase at 450. Doug Soperhill, wear the carpet down. That's a sure thing at $450,000 the bid. 450. Fabulous opportunity.
Quite close to the shoreline too, aren't
It is quite close to the shoreline. I was going to say close, but it's close. 450 is the bid now, buyers. Swifty, can we see an increase? I don't have those instructions. But at $450,000 first time. Second. Third call then at 450. At 450, I'm being told to take a pause. Swifty at 450, I can't sell it to you. I sweep the room. We're not selling, but at 450, I'm going to pause at 450. Once, twice. Third call. Pause with you, Andrew, at 450. Options still live. We'll present your buyer with an opportunity at 450. Welcome back. Let's move back to our offering at number 1-321 Wairakei Road, or in fact 321A Wairakei Road. We paused the auction some time ago with the bid at $405,000. After some discussion, we've seen an increase to $430,000. The bid's at $430. I don't have instructions to sell at $430, but at $430, I call for an increase, or we simply pass the property back into our wonderful owner. At $430,000, first, second, third call in at 430, all done, all silent, had its time at 430. Well, Luke, pass back to you, and of course our wonderful owner. We'll look to work with all interest outside the room at $430,000 and more. We look forward to seeing some results later in the day, or in fact over the weekend. Good luck to you and take care. Thank you for your instructions, passed at 430.
Alrighty folks, let us now move forward. Auction number 17, and what is a huge catalogue of some 32 properties up for your spirited bidding and buying today. Auction 17 is number 42 Vardon Crescent in Shirley. It's brought to the market by Mr. Alistair Anderson. He has been your tour guide towards home ownership. He's been helping you dot your I's and cross your T's over the last few weeks. This is an estate and freehold. You're buying the best land available to us here in New Zealand. 637 square metres of that freehold parcel of land. It's lot 30. It's deposit of plan 21794, and it's all outlined and detailed in that certificate of title that Alistair has been filing through to you in recent weeks. Now, the settlement date I have set down in front of me is the 20th of January 2022. You may have made prior arrangements in writing with our owners. That is absolutely fine. Those further terms of sale being clauses 22.1 through to 25.2. You bid and you buy on that basis today. Schedule 2 outlines the list of chattels. You would have reviewed those, you would have read those, and you acknowledge them. That is 100%. Vardon Crescent, this is just absolutely a case of opportunity knocking. This is classic, this is timeless real estate. You've got that brick construction, that classic layout, and you've got the double garaging, all on its own sizable and sunny 627 square metres of land. This is your classic Kiwi real estate. On the inside, well, yes, it's absolutely original, but it's clearly been well loved. It's been well looked after over the years, and you take confidence from that because you know you're buying a home that's been well looked after, that it's got good bones and it's got good upside. You'll see the opportunities within to modernise and to move the property with the times, but it's completely tidy and livable as it is. Now, with just over 69,000 of EQC funds coming your way at the time of settlement, that's number one, going to put a smile on your face, but it's also going to help with kick-starting all of those plans and repairs that you might have in mind for Vardon Crescent. Opportunities don't come along like this very often, folks, so I suggest you grab this one with both hands. Before you do that, my instructions are to open the bidding on a vendor bid at $360,000. I look for $380 in the room anywhere.
380.
380, Alistair Anderson working on the phone at $380,000. So there we go, we're underway at $380,000. I chased down a mere 400. Look for another 20 on the rise. Classic Kiwi real estate here. First call, second chance. Now looking for 20s at this stage. Nicely done. Puts two of them together, gets me through to $400,000. At 400 the bid, and 420 back with you, Elsa. I feel like a tennis umpire going working back across the net. It's your turn next at 440. You seem really keen to knock me back and cut me in half today. I'm in a good mood. Let's go there. Let's work with 430. Not sure if it's going to put off the other buyers, but at 430 the bid lies with you. Alistair, I suggest...
440.
Okay, see now you've started something with the 10s. But at 440,000 we move north together, and that's the main thing. At 440 the bid, I look for 450 from you. 450, thank you, and welcome back at $450,000. Brick construction, 60 here. And 70 I suggest. 70 it is. Alistair, your turn now.
80.
80. And 90. 500. Nice entry into the race, sir. Good luck to you at $500,000. So 3 in it at this stage. That's always a good sign because you're buying good real estate. At $500,000. 3 in it. Do we move in the 20s?
510.
Okay, sticking in the 10s. Sir, you move in the 20s because you bid strongly and confidently. Get me through to 530. On tight, a 520. Okay, just confirming that's fine. Matching your bid, Alistair, at 520. You've got your nose in the lead, and that's where you need to be. Once caught at 520, twice the money at 530. 530 here it is, and 40 you'd say, sir. Welcome you back in, but at 530, don't end up second place in the auction. Silver medal never feels very good round the neck. At 530 here, once, twice. Bid chance. Here at 530,000, what about my friend across the far side? What about if I offered you a $5,000 rise here, or perhaps here at the back of the room? The bid's here at 530. I'll take 5 from here or here. I don't mind. But at 530, pole position sits here. Brick construction. Timeless Kiwi classic. Welcome back with another 5. There we go at 540, apologies, at $540,000. Sorry to disrespect you, sir, at $540,000. And Ali?
545.
545, nicely done at 545. Is it 50 here, or perhaps across the far side? At 545, nice and close to the palms. Once called. Penultimate chance. Third chance. Final chance at 545. Might need some instructions at this opportunity, Jane, at $545,000.
On the market and selling.
We're on the market and selling. So I sell here at $545,000. The curtain raises over, folks. Now this is the main event. This is the time to fight for ownership. Whose name goes on the title? 5 more. Welcome back. Thought there might be at $550,000. Gets his nose back in front at $550. I sell you the home. I sell you the opportunity at $550.
55. Just didn't quite hear you. Say it again, please.
Got to take our time.
55.
555. The old 90s Subaru Rally team at 555 and a whole lot of zeros after that. Down. Publicly giving away the strategy at $555,000. Have a quick committee meeting. I'll let you reconsider your position. Happy to take a wee $2,000 on the side if you like. First chance. Otherwise, I sell here at 555. Twice called. Is that a late telephone bidder? Who knows? Ma'am, across the far side, you started strongly. Would you like to finish the race strongly as well? Third time, appreciate the bidding at $555,000. I know you're out, ma'am. What about at the back of the room? Even a wee $1,000 on the side. Do you roll the dice? Put up the CRC bid. Put up the 556. No, why not? Oh, another 5, even better at 560. Welcome back at 560. Thought you'd done it with your buyer, Ali, but not quite. Tell them to keep working. I'm very slow. I have to operate at the level I can, and it's not very high.
just go to
At $560,000.
565.
There you go. Gave your buyer plenty of time at $565,000. Now you're shaking your head, and you shook it before, starting to question its significance.
Yeah.
Always thought no meant no, but you never do no in these auction rooms. At $565,000. I'm going to loosen up the shoulder. The hammer's up. First call. And selling at 65. Twice at 565. Happy to lower my expectations in terms of increments if you like. Happy to take that 1,000 I joked about before, but it could own you a home. Third chance at $565,000. Well, Ali, your buyer looks like you've done it at $565,000. Delighted to announce number 42 Varden. It's going at 565. It's going and it's sold. Well done. Congratulations to our underbidders. Thank you for your keen interest and participation. All the very best in your property search. Time slot, option number 18. This is number 3C Delhi's Lane. Let us move forward. Let's not dilly-dally and move forward across to Littleton, through the tunnel or over the hills. It doesn't matter. This is a stunning location. Proudly brought to the market by Ash and Shah Sutherland. Todd Shah is representing the team today. Good luck to you, Shah, and good luck to our owners. This is an estate in freehold, 478 square metres of freehold land. It's lot 2, depositor plan 433416. It's all outlined and detailed in that certificate of title that Ash and Shah have been filing through to your inboxes in recent times. Settlement date is set down for the 18th of March 2022, or 5 working days from the issue of Code of Compliance certificates, whichever of the two are latter. So make that very, very clear. The list of chattels, well, they're outlined in Schedule 2. They make for impressive reading, no doubt about that. Those further terms of sale being clauses 22 through to 26. You certainly bid and you buy on that basis. Cash and unconditional is king and is your bidding today. Well, this is a wonderful opportunity to secure your future happiness in what is a unique and absolutely special location overlooking Littleton and the rest of the Littleton Harbour. It's due to be completed around about March 2022, and you're absolutely going to love coming home to this architecturally designed O'Neill commercial built 3-bedroom home. The location, well, it just gives you easy access to all that is wonderful in the quaint seaside township of Littleton, those farmers markets on the weekend. You've got all the bars and restaurants you could wish for. If it's hiking in the hills or it's boating and fishing, goodness me, you get it all here. Folks, we just need to work out where we position in the marketplace. Who's got an opinion on value? Who'd like to kick things off? Opening bid, opening offer. This moment is never lost on me, as the first bid very seldom buys a property. Anyone got $750 for me? Very good. Well, with me, on behalf of my owners, $750,000 on a vendor bid. Let's move in 50s on the rise from there. Who's got $800 for me? But at $750,000, brand new, move in early next year. At 7, 5 and 0. On a vendor bid, first call. Stunning home. It's got a better outlook than Microsoft, this one. Twice now. Third chance. Third and final chance at $750,000. Folks, I'm not going to stand up here vendor bidding all day long. If I don't see a bid north of that level, I simply pass the property back into Shah. You can take your chances with the conditional market. I understand we have good conditional interest in this one already. So even if you've got $20,000 on the side for the first opportunity to have a discussion, very good. Well, you've spoken lots by not speaking at all. Shah, I'm going to pass the property back into you and Ash. We'll be absolutely fine. We'll open up to the conditional market post-auction, officially passing in at $750,000. Thank you, Shah.
Gentlemen, welcome back to the front of the room. A big day here at the Harcourts Gold Auction Rooms. We move forward to our 19th offering of some 32 today. We bid you a very warm welcome this afternoon, in fact, as it is. I welcome to the front of the room Christine Flynn. Christine's been your tour guide to ownership over the past 3 weeks. She's taken you down that driveway of due diligence and handled all of your inquiry. Christine, are you all set to go? Good luck to you, and of course good luck to our owners, and we thank them for their instructions. The property itself, though, is more importantly described as 71 Eastern Terrace, also known as 71A Eastern Terrace, Beckenham, Christchurch, being the house that's right closest to the street. This is a wonderful opportunity. It's a cross lease and freehold, and of course it's a fee simple as to an undivided 1/2 share of 1,330 square metres on lot 1, deposited plan 34880, and lease agreement A 189121.4 on flat 1, garage 1 and workshop 1 on deposited plan 69960. That's contained, that's described in certificate of title, volume 40C, folio 1146 of the Canterbury Land Registry. Your bidding today, that's GST inclusive, so what you bid is what you pay. No change to the chattels, I won't go through that. We take that you have read, you've understood clauses 22 through to 24. You bid, you buy on that basis, cash and unconditional settlement and possession. That's one of the same. That's set down for the 26th of January 2022, or any other such date that may have been mutually agreed upon in writing. Gee, I'm going to take you back. I love Art Deco homes. Art Deco homes make a statement. They make a beautiful statement on the ground they sit on, and this is just a stunner. The way it's been renovated, the polished floors, the new carpets, it sits beautifully high on its site. Of course, 2 very good bedrooms to the front of the home, and then the privacy of a 3rd bedroom to the rear. Beautiful, beautiful new kitchen. Love the way it's all been done. Absolutely bathes in all-day sun. Garaging down below, of course, off-street parking. Then upstairs, up above, behind the home, you've got that beautiful Skyline garage, which half is a studio, the other half storage. Just an absolute fabulous, fabulous opportunity. This is, to my way of thinking, a cracking good home in a beautiful, beautiful location in Beckenham, looking out over the river. It is just fabulous. Buyers, in your hands. Call for your opening bids and offers. What do you say? Oh, that worked. Thought there would have been a huge array of interest in that. Beautiful rendition of such a fabulous property. Beautiful place to start. Anna McKenzie on the phone with the buyer at $600,000. Let's move along in 20s, but it's $600,000 with you, Anna, at $600,000. 20, there you go, at 620. There's your competition, Anna. Both sides of the room at 620 bid here. At 650, even better. 650. Do you move to 70? 650's bid here now at 650,000. 670 with you, Christine. Should be no hesitation. Beautiful location, wonderful home. 650 bid. First at 650. Second. Third call at 650. What do you say, Christine? Bids here at 650. It'll be an astute play for the keys, but at 650, bid here with you, Anna, at 650. Can I call for an increase? Can't sell it to you at 650. 650, Christine, I look for an increase at 650. Transparent, open process at 650 with you, Anna McKenzie. 650's bid. First, second, third call at 650. 70. Welcome back. I was just going to place a vendor bid, but you did that for me. 670 with you. Bids here now at 670, Christine. It's against you. It's over here at 670. $670,000. There's the bid now at 670. First call at 670. Could be a phone bidder. Second call at 670. Third call. Third call at 670. Christine, one bid seldom buys. You know we have a rule. You have to bid twice in our auction rooms. I say that with a smile. But at 670 the bid. Anna, can I call for an increase? Can't sell it to you at 670. Neither I should. It's better than that. 670. 670. Christine. At 670. First call. Second call. Third call. And I need an increase. Need an increase at 670. We'll pause at 670. Christine, if I pause, all rights transfer here at 670. Once, twice, third. Anna, we're going to pause with your client on the phone at 670. Offer them an opportunity. Find some space out the back. Auction's still live. Pause at 670.
In the interest of expediency, let us now move forward, excuse me, to number 45A Wairakei Street in the heart of Pendleton. Proudly brought to market by Mr. Cameron Bailey. Cameron, a busy day for you. Good luck to you, and of course, good luck to our lovely owners. This is an estate in freehold. This is absolutely blue chip quality land and real estate we sell you today. It's 1,463 very generous square metres of that freehold parcel of land. It's lot 3 and 6, deposited plan 370987. All outlined in that certificate of title that Cameron's team has been filing through to you. Settlement date, that's the day your will gets a whole lot better than it already is. That's set down for February the 17th, 2022, or any other such date that may have been mutually agreed upon in writing. The list of chattels, well, they are beyond repute. They are impressive in their reading, and those further terms of sale, they are clauses 22 through to 24.4. You bid and you buy on that basis, folks. A mere 10% of the purchase price is all that we chase down from you at the conclusion of the auction, should that hammer fall in your direction. Well, goodness me, where does one start with an opportunity and a residence such as this? This is absolutely blue chip real estate that we sell. You get the absolute best of everything. There are places and there are spaces for everyone in the whānau. Your friendship, your circle of friends, well, it's going to grow owning Wairakei Street, because people will want to come and visit you and see your gorgeous home. 5 bedrooms, they all have access with their own ensuite. Rarity in real estate to see that. The wine cellar, the home theatre, that just absolutely adds to the theatre of this one. Garaging, well, it's absolutely plentiful. It's expansive, with room for 4 of your fleet to be housed safely and in the dry. And the pool, that will be an absolute sure winner with the kids amongst you, either because you are a kid or because you are a child or young at heart. Now, I need not remind you of this street and location. It just speaks for itself. You've got wonderful schools, you've got wonderful shops, all the amenities you could want, the best of educational precincts within easy reach. Wairakei Street, this is an impressive opportunity. Opportunities like this don't come along very often. I now chase down an opening offer from you. Who's got $3.5 million to kick things underway? Very good. I'll open up on behalf of my owners at $3,500,000. That's a vendor bid at $3.5 million. Let's move forward in $100,000 rise as I look for 3.6 somewhere in the room. Once called at $3.5 million. Twice now for blue chip real estate. The pool, it's all there. Third chance at $3,500,000. Done. Silent. Even $50,000 in the room for the opportunity. Very good. Well, Cam, we won't stand up all day just artificially running up the process. Let us pass in the property back into your capable hands at $3.5 million. Clearly, it's worth more than that. You'll appreciate that out there in the marketplace. If you've got interest in this home north of that level, please introduce yourself to Cameron. He'll get you through and he'll get pen to paper, and we can get you moved into this wonderful home very, very soon. Officially passing in at 3.5. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, apologies for the delay and just a little interlude in proceedings. Just getting some last minute paperwork sorted out to move forward to our next offering in Gambia Street. I welcome to the front of the room Harrison Joseph. He's taking you down that driveway of due diligence. He's been lead marketing consultant over the past 2 to 3 weeks. You're set to go, Harrison?
Yeah.
Lovely. Good luck to you, and of course, good luck to our owners. The property, though, it's more formally described as number 14 Gambia Street, Papanui, Christchurch City. This is a freehold parcel of land, some 617 square metres. It is lot 17, deposited plan 9044. It's contained, described, and certificate of title, volume 446, folio 37 of the Canterbury Land Registry. We offer you vacant possession. And of course, your bidding today, buyers, is GST inclusive. So what you bid is what you pay. No change to the channels, won't go through those, but we take that you have read, you've understood clauses 22 through to 26.2. They merely point out that you buy number 14 Gambia Street today in an as is, where is state, uninsured, as is, where is. Possession, settlement, set down for the 21st of January 2022 or any other such date that may have been mutually agreed upon in writing. Let me just pop you back one last time before we call for your competitive bidding. Loaded, and I would say loaded with potential. This is a solid opportunity, and it is a opportunity. It's being sold as is. However, it is underpinned by 617 square metres of RMD land, and what a opportunity is. Gambia Street, beautiful street, beautifully tree lined, fabulous location. It's convenient to the Northland shopping precincts, so it is a wonderful opportunity. This would suit an experienced renovator. They should relish the opportunity. 3-bedroom home with expansive living and loads of upside is what I'd suggest. Superb zoning for the little ones. Buyers, I'm in your hands. Opening bids and offers, what do you say? Where do you go from here? Set me a light. Not all at once. That worked. I got quite excited.
500,000, Chris.
Mark O'Loughlin, welcome to you, in a beautiful place to start at $500,000. Let's move along in 20s if you like, but at $500,000, there's the bid now. Open at $500,000 with your buyer mark at $500,000. Who bids me 520 at $500,000 with Mark O'Loughlin and his buyer at $500,000. First call at $500,000. Twice.
520.
Welcome to you, Jack Milligan, at 520. 5 and 20's bid now. Is there 40 with you, Mark, or do you come back at another big bid as well at 520's the call?
540,000.
540, thank you, Mark, at 540. And there should be no hesitation, Jack. 60? 60. Put two of them together. Rub them together. Come back at 60. Thank you, at 560. 560 bid now. It's against you, Mark, at 560. 560, and who bids me? 80, if you will, Mark, at 560.
570,000.
Oh, look, I'm in a really good mood. Let's do it. 570 with you.
580.
80 back with you, Jack. Thank you at 580. And 90, if you will, Mark. But at 580's the bids here at $580,000. First call.
590.
590 and 6 opens for you, Jack. All day long, I would suggest. 590. Mark O'Loughlin's buyer. Don't let me limit you, Jack.
We take 5.
No, but a little early. Bid me 600.
600.
Thank you at 600,000. Against you now, Mark, over here at 600. 600,000 the bid, and I look for an increase from here at 600,000. First call.
610,000.
Thank you, Mark, at 610. 610, working hard with a buyer. Jack Milligan, also working with a buyer on the phone. But at 610, it's against you, Jack. You've had success today. We'd like to see it again. But at 610's the bid. 610 with your buyer, Mark, at 610 bid. First call at 610. Second call at 610. Third final call at 610. Jack, quickly. That's chiropractically damaging for your neck. That's a bit of movement, I promise you. Keep doing that. You'll go home, sore neck and homeless. But at 610, there's the bid. At $610,000. I look for 10 on at $610,000. First call at 610.
620,000.
Thank you, Mark. Welcome back at 620. 620 fairly bid and offered now at 620. $620,000. There's the bid. Jack, it's against you down here at 620. Mark, you may need to increase. Don't have the ability to sell, but at 620, I'd like to see some more. Don't put the phone down, Jack. You give away your strategy. Everybody will know then. They possibly do now anyway, but that's okay. Thanks for your participation. 620 with you, Mark, and your client at 620. Can't sell it to you at 620. Need an increase. First call at 620. Second call at 620. Third call. Third call at 620. We'll take some time, Anna, at 620 with Mark's client. Mark, happy to take some time?
Yep. 620.
Oh, Jack, you're walking away. That's a shame. That's a real shame. You've really given your strategy away now. But it's 620. Jack, come back. Yeah, that's a song, isn't it? $620,000 with you, Mark O'Loughlin, and your client. Pausing. Auction's still live. We'll find some space. Present your client with an opportunity at 620.
Over 1 o'clock, which means we can move forward with auction number 22 in what is a considerable catalogue up for auction today. This is 2/89 Cavendish Road. It's been brought to the market by Mary Turnbull. She's been your lead agent. She's been representing this wonderful property, this wonderful opportunity in Casebrook. Good luck to you, Mary. All the very best, and good luck to our owners representing the home. 2/89 Cavendish Road in Casebrook. This is an estate and cross lease. It's flat 2 deposit plan 74540 on lot 2 deposited plan 18581. It's having a half share in some 809 square metres of land. This is set down for the settlement date being Friday the 21st of January 2022 or any other such date that may have been mutually agreed upon in writing. Schedule 2 outlines the list of chattels. I won't go through those individually. You've had more than enough time to review those, as you have those further terms of sale being clauses 22 through to 24. You bid and you buy on that basis. A mere 10% or 1/10 of the purchase price is all that we require from you at the fall of the hammer. Well, I think this is just a massive big welcome to your happily ever after. This just hits an absolute sweet spot in the market, in my humble opinion. You've got that timeless design, you've got the single level, those mature gardens, They are private and they are sunny. It is all absolutely here. Now, everything on the inside, it is absolutely neat and tidy and livable, but at the same time, you may see some upside, you may see some potential, as I do in my firstborn, just to add some scope, add some potential to this one moving forward. Now, be it your first home, potentially it's an investment home, maybe it's a downsizing opportunity for you. No matter your situation, I don't think you're ever going to have any regret owning Cavendish Road. Folks, my instructions today are to open the bidding on a vendor bid representing my owner at $380,000 on a vendor bid. So $380 with me. I look for $400 in the room. $400, Malcolm Cameron working with a buyer. Good luck to you, sir, at $400,000, and we're underway. $420's next. $450, Amanda Barton, even bidding, and $600,000 confidently, sir. Love the way you're bidding at $600,000. Nice entry into the race at $600,000. 605, yeah, absolutely. 605. Welcome back, Malcolm. And 610 it is here at 610 and 15. 620. 20. You'd go 6 1/4 at 625. I look for 22, jumping the bidding, clearly schooled up at 622. Hesitation only costs your buyers a wee bit more, Malcolm. First chance at $622,000 and 23. I might need some instructions at this point in time. First call at 623, the Michael Jordan, twice now. At 623, to Kevin. 25, welcome back in at 6 1/4, 626, puts up the Mazda. Good reliable motoring and great reliable home on the market. So at 626 we sell you the home at $626,000. Out she goes at 630. The wake up call. 631, welcome in, sir, good luck. But at 631, he's pinched the keys back off you. Once called at 631, but I welcome you back in. 635, nice bid at 635 and 636 it is at $636,000. Amanda, how are you looking across here, or perhaps here, Malcolm? But at 636 the bid lies. Once called, sir, it's against you, it's here. Nice bid. It's 641. Your turn. 645. Nice. 646 and 50. Would you say? Okay, 647. 648. 650.
651.
65 and 1. 655. On the market at 655, selling once, twice. Think not of what it's worth today, but what it will be worth in the future. Third call at $655,000 here. Amanda, Malcolm, sir at the back. Now's the time to fight. At 656. 656. Welcome back, sir. 658. Welcome back. And just go 660. You can play their music at your housewarming. At 658, I have. Chris Kennedy will want an invite though. He loves 660. Always harps on about them.
Good to need band.
So you keep saying every week, Chris. But at 658, all jokes aside, sir, I sell you the property. Once, and I sell at 658. Twice. Third chance. Do you throw a wee $500 at it? No? Very good. Appreciate the bidding. At 658. Congratulations, sir. You've done it. I sell you the home. Well done. Cavendish Road. It's going, and it's sold to you. Well done. Congratulations to our numerous underbidders. Thank you very much for your spirited bidding.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I take you back to our offering at 71 Eastern Terrace in Beckenham. We called this auction some time ago. We paused. We left the room with the bid. At $670,000. Understand we've had no increase, Christine. No increase and no instructions to sell. So at $670,000, unless I see another bid, I'm going to pass the property in at 670. I give you 3 opportunities to place a bid. First call at 670. Twice the money at 670. Third final call at 670. As silence descends, no bidding, no better bid at 670. Well, Christine, we pass back to you at $670,000. We'll deal with all interest outside the room. Understand you have that, and we will look to go into perhaps a multiple offer this afternoon. Good luck to you, and of course, good luck to our owners. We pass 71A Eastern Terrace, Beckenham, back in at 670. And welcome back. I look forward to representing you in our next offering, proudly brought to the market by Mark O'Loughlin, Jenny Laney. Split across the room. Are you all set to go, team? Good luck to you, and of course, good luck to our wonderful owners. The property itself, though, it's more importantly, it's described as number 516 Gloucester Street, Christchurch. Now, this is a freehold parcel of land, some 852 square metres. It's on part lot 180, deposit of plan 420. It's contained, it's described in certificate of title, volume 332, folio 289 of the Canterbury Land Registry. We offer the property today, GST inclusive, so what you bid is what you pay. Vacant possession is offered. Of course, no change to the chattels, but we take that you have read clauses 22 through 23. And you bid, you buy on that basis. Possession settlement date, well, it's set down for the same day. That's Friday, 28th of January 2022, or any other such date that may have been mutually agreed upon in writing. Let me just take you back one last time. Gee, this is a wonderful situation. First and foremost, I have to say, I think this is a cracking good corner site. This is a beautiful opportunity for everybody, comprising some 852 square metres of RMD land. Now, there's the key. RMD land, corner site, situated in situ, is this fabulous, fabulous home, built in an era of style, class, and I'd have to say presence was incredibly important. It really sits magnificently on the land itself. Beautiful character, beautiful era of home. Having been used as a veterinary clinic, it creates commercial options. I love the front and the beauty of yesteryear. I love the design. I think it's fabulous. The polished floors, the LED light windows. It really does present a magnitude of options to everybody here. Beautiful polished floors, and of course the added bonus of that big area out the back, and of course the studio that's on the end of the property, absolutely built for all purposes. A wonderful offering. Restore, renovate or redevelop. Buyers, I'm in your hands. Call for your opening bids and offers. Where do you see it? Beautiful opportunity. Stunning character. Stunning central location. Look, is there $680,000 in the room? There's a line. Is there 680 anywhere? While you hesitate, I don't. $680,000 with me on a vendor bid. At 680. 700 with you, Richard. 700,000. Welcome to the bidding. Hope to see you at the end at 700,000. There's the call now at 700,000. Richard Dawson working with the buyer at 700. Who bids me 720, but at 700,000 bids with you at 700,000. First call at 700. Second call at 700,000.
720.
Thank you. 720. 40 back here with you, Richard. At 740's the bid. 60's called from here. At 740 is the bid. I look for 60 on the rise, but at 740, there's the bid. It's against you now, Jack. 60, thank you. And 780 straight back with confidence. At 780, no hesitance here. At 780, 800. Thank you, Jack. 820's bid now at $820,000 and 40 beckons. But at 820, there's my bid at 820. Beautiful opportunity at 820. RMD land. It's against you, Jack, at 820.
840.
40, 60, 860, 880. That's the call from here. But at 860 bid, corner site, beautiful opportunity. 852 squares, 860's bid, one. Twice.
870.
Yep, all day long. 870. Stay in the 20s. Do you go 890? At 870 bid here. 870. Do you bid me 90, Richard? Thank you at 890. 890. 900 opens for you, Jack. But at 890's the bids here. All day long.
Yep.
900,000. There you go. At 900,000 the bid. 900,000. Do you bid me 10, Richard? At 900. Bid here with you, Jack Milligan, at 900,000. Beautiful opportunity. Lovely character. Corner site. RMD land. 900,000. First call at 900. With you, Jack. Second call at 900,000. Third final call at 900,000. Margaret, we might take a pause or seek some instructions, but at 900 bids with Jack at 900,000. We pause, all rights transfer to the highest bidder outside the room at 900,000 with you, Jack. Once, twice, you bidding, Richard? Done? Appreciate the bidding at 900. Pause with your buyer on the phone, Jack, at 900,000. We'll find some space and offer you an opportunity at 900,000. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Let's move back in our catalogue. I take you back to an offering that we called some time ago, and that is 1 bar 166 Shore Avenue in New Brighton. Now, we left the room with the bid at $450,000. Swifty, I understand we've had no increase at 450, but your bidder honours that bid at $450,000. No increase, but at 450 bids with you. I look to our wonderful owners. At 450, we sell. 450, thank you for your instructions. Hold tight, Andrew, but at 450, it's a sure thing. We're going to sell at 450. At 450, I look for a further bid. First time then at 450 with your buyer, Andrew. Second call at $450,000. Third final call at 450. No further bidding. Delighted to announce, Andrew, 1 bar 166 Shore Avenue. It goes to Shore. Sold. Congratulations.
Move forward to auction number 24, which is 10 Blarney Place in Harewood. It's brought to the market by Mr. Cameron Bailey and Brendan Hart. I know Brendan's busy off at another auction, just working on that at the moment, so we'll move forward. Cameron's here in the room. Good luck to you, Cam, and good luck to our owner. This is an estate and freehold at number 10. It is 712 square metres, more or less, of that freehold parcel of land. Lot 107, deposited plan 82299, all outlined in that certificate of title that Cameron's been circulating throughout the campaign. Vacant possession is guaranteed on the settlement date being the 25th of February 2022, or any other such date that may have been mutually agreed upon in writing. Now, Schedule 2 outlines the list of chattels, those further terms of sale. You bid and you buy on that basis here today, folks, and they are clauses 22 through to 27. Cash and unconditional is your bidding. Well, I think if space and proportions are high on your must-have list, then number 10 Blarney Place, it's clearly got to be at the top of your shopping list. There are plenty of well thought out spaces here right throughout this home, and you can make use of those spaces both inside and outside, although I dare say on a day like today you'd be favouring the inside spaces. On the accommodation front, well, goodness me, you've got plenty of opportunities on the bedroom front. You've got 4 bedrooms here, and with the one of those 4 bedrooms on the ground floor, goodness me, it offers you that flexibility in terms of your upstairs and downstairs living. The grounds, they're absolutely as neat as a pin, and that is just testament to the levels of care and love that's been put in by our current owners. Folks, I now turn to you. I'm going to stop talking and start listening. I'm listening for an opening bid or offer. What's the strategy? What's the play? What are the dollars? Is there a nice comfortable $700,000 anywhere in the room? Don't all go at once. Very good. Well, you still I call at $700,000 on behalf of my owners at $700,000. Vendor bid with me. Let's move forward and say $50,000 on the rise from there. But at $700,000 on a vendor bid for number 10 Blarney Place. First call. On that vendor bid at $700,000 only. Goodness me, what a home. What an opportunity. Just look for a mere 50 on the rise. Twice called at $700,000. Love those bedrooms both up and down. Third call, final call at $700,000 only. Well, very good. I'm not going to place another vendor bid. I'm just simply going to pass the property back into Cameron. We'll open the property up to the conditional market, get through the property, get pen to paper, and I'm sure we'll see a sold sticker up very, very soon. Cameron, good luck to you. Good luck to our owner. at number 10 Blarney, passing in at $700,000.
Lookers, I take you back to our offering at 26A Salisbury Street. We left the room some time ago with the bid at 1.9 million. We've had some big conversations inside and outside of the auction rooms. We come back into the room with the bid at $2.4 million, and if we don't see an increase at 2.4 million, we simply pass the property in at 2.4 and work with that interest outside of the room. So the bid at $2.4 million, I look for an increase from here, but at 2.4, if there is no further bidding, I pass the property back into Cameron Bailey and his team, and we work with all conditional interest outside the room. First call then, second, third call at $2,400,000. We'll pass back to our owners and Cameron Bailey and the team, and we'll work with all interest outside of the room, passing at $2.4 million. Understand we now take a 5-minute break to come back to you at 1:30 for that catalogue at that point. gentlemen, just gone 1:30. We'll move forward with our catalogue. We move forward to our next offering, number 3, Rifleman Lane in Redcliffe. So I do remind you that we work under confidential reserve prices. They shall not be disclosed to the bidders at large, but subject to those reserve prices being reached or breached, the highest bid whose bid I accept shall be the purchaser. We'll nominate the sum by which bidding can be raised, and we can refuse a bid should we deem it not to be in the best interests of our owners. Should we knock the property down to you and the hammer falls in your favour, you'll be required to sign the memorandum recording the sale, in other words, the contract, pay a deposit equal to 10% of the purchase price, and complete the GST information in Schedule 1. You're bidding today, cash and unconditional. Be strong. It's a beautiful market. There's beautiful opportunity out there today. I welcome to the front of the room Andrew Swift, Lana Bartlett. They've been your lead marketing consultants over the past 3 to 4 weeks. They've delivered you an awesome opportunity here in Rifleman Lane. Are you all set to go, team? Lovely. The property itself, though, it's more formally described as number 3, Rifleman Lane, Redcliffe's, Christchurch City. This is a freehold parcel of land, some 1,731 square metres. It is on Lot 1, deposited plan 80410. It's contained, it's described in Certificate of Title, Volume 46A, Folio 1052 of the Canterbury Land Registry. You're bidding today, that's GST inclusive. So what you bid is what you pay. No change from the draft contract that was circulated. Possession, settlement date, that's set down for the 14th of January 2022. Gee, this is a stunning parcel of land, strategically positioned on the western slopes of Monk's Spur. Number 3 Rifleman sits there in all its glory. It's sunny and it's sheltered from the easterly, some 1,731 square metres of what I would suggest is substantial land with imposing views. In fact, it's got a better outlook than Microsoft is what I would suggest. Geotech reports that went over the top of most people, but geotech assessments and comprehensive reports are available. This should be a no-brainer. Who takes a shot at Rifleman Lane? In fact, owner's instructions open the bidding at $280,000. Who fires a shot at $280 on a vendor bid? Expected more than that, but $280,000 on a vendor bid with me at $280. $280,000. Owners are here to sell but not give it away, but at $280 on a vendor bid, who bids me $300? At $280, I look for a rise at $280,000. Feels like there's a lot of tension and excitement out there, Mark. Feels like a school dance, doesn't it? Loads of tension, excitement, but nothing happening. $280,000 on a vendor bid, bars. I'm not going to place any bids from here on in, but at $280, there's the line in the sand. Bid me $300, we'll pause and have a conversation. But at $280, if I don't see a bid, I'm simply going to pass. First call at $280. Second call at $280,000. Third final call at $280. Done. Silent. Well, Andrew Malone, I'm not going to make a mockery of this. It's a beautiful parcel of land. We're not going to fire any unwanted shots, but at $280,000, we pass the property back into our owners at $280. Deal with all interest outside the room post-auction. Passing at $280, number 3 Rifleman Lane. Hey folks, good activity here in the Harcourts Gold Auction Rooms. I welcome to the front of the room Mary Turnbull. She's been your tour guide to ownership over the past 3 weeks. Mares, you've had a great campaign here in Harrison Street. Are you all set to go? Good luck to you, and of course good luck to our wonderful owner. The postie knows this is number 46 Harrison Street, St Albans, Christchurch City. This is a freehold parcel of land, some 645 square metres. It is on lot 4, deposited plan 15041. It is contained and described in Certificate of Title, Volume 6B, Folio 132 of the Canterbury Land Registry. We offer you vacant possession. Of course, your bidding today, that's GST inclusive. So what you bid is what you pay. No change to the chattels. They remain untouched. I won't go through those. We take that you have read, you've understood clauses 22 through to 24.2. You bid, you buy on that basis. Cash and unconditional is your bidding buyers. Possession settlement date, Friday the 21st of January 2022, or any other such date that may have been mutually agreed upon in writing. Let's take one last look before we look for your competitive bidding. This is super cute, uber charming, and super quirky. I just love it. I think it makes such a beautiful statement from the street. The curbside appeal, just magnificent. Red brick, tile roof, never dates, just fabulous real estate in my view. And of course, set in St Albans, it really is a fabulous location. It's appealing and very handy to cafes, parks, and of course an easy commute to the inner city. Sit back from the street, offering loads and loads of privacy, but of course facing north. Number 46 grabs all of the sun that's available. It just grabs it and makes use of it. I love the big deck off the big sweeping doors where you can entertain, you can sit back, you can barbecue. Al fresco dining really is just a fabulous opportunity. 2 bedrooms down and beautiful big open plan living and magnificent kitchen. Upstairs you've got an attic room. That's where you perhaps send the kids to play. That's where you perhaps send yourself to play. It really is just move away from the place and just get up there, read a book, enjoy life. It really becomes a fabulous opportunity. Beautiful living, modern kitchen, as I've said, perfectly presented grounds, fabulous opportunity. Instructions, open the bidding at $550,000 and I'll look for 25 on the rise at 550. Welcome to the bidding, sir. 575. Nice to see you in the race at 575. There you go, we're away now.
620.
620, even better. Pups 55 on top, but at 620 bid with you at 620. Do you go back at 640? Oh, even better. 650. There's 30 on at 650. What do you say from here, Anthony, at 650?
660.
660. There you go. I'm not going to talk about that Dunedin band, but at 660 the bid's with you, and 80 with you, sir. 680. Welcome back. Buyer working with Annabelle at 680. There's the bid now. First at 680.
700.
Oh, beautiful play for the keys. Couldn't have put it better. Anthony at 700.
720.
720. There you go at 720. Fairly bid and offered now at $720,000. And you come back at 750, Anthony. You've been working at 30s all day. But at 720, my bid's here. Once. Twice.
725.
Beautiful. 25, and you go to 50.
740.
Okay, 740. What do I know? But at 740, I'm happy to take that. We're moving in the right direction. At 740 bid here. $740,000, Anthony. What do you say from here? At 740. 1. 2 chances left. Twice then at 740. Third call at 740. Sir, can I ask for a bit more? I don't have instructions at these levels. Could you get me to 750? 750, thank you, at 750.
What's that, Chris? We're selling.
Oh, beautiful play for the keys. Well done, thank you, sir, at 750. Happy to sell? Thank you for your instructions at 750. Anthony, I sell down here at 750 for the want of another bid. I give you 3 opportunities, but we play for keeps. Hold tight, sir. First time at 750. Second at 750. Third final call. Looks like you've done it, sir, at 750. Delighted to announce 46 Harrison Street. It goes, it is gone and sold. You've bought yourself a cracker. let's move forward to our next offering. I welcome back into the room Mr. Cameron Bailey. You've been in and out of the room all day, very, very busy, very successful day. You all set to go?
Yep.
Good luck to you, Cam, and good luck to our wonderful owners. The property, though, it's more formally described as 131B Clyde Road Island, Christchurch City. This is a beautiful freehold parcel of land of some 548 square metres. It is on Lot 3, deposited plan 459881. It's contained, it's described in Certificate of Title, Folio 602202 of the Canterbury Land Registry. We offer you vacant possession, and of course your bidding today, that is GST inclusive. So what you bid is what you pay. No change to the chattels list. I won't go through that, but we take that you have read, you've understood clauses 22 through to 25.6, and of course you bid, you buy on that basis. And once again, buyers, cash and unconditional is your bidding. Possession, settlement date, set down for the 31st of March 2022, or any other such date that may have been mutually agreed upon in writing. Cash and unconditional is your bidding. Let me pop you back here just one last time. Well, for those of you that know me, you know I love a rear section. I adore rear sections. I think that they give you the ability to live a beautiful life amongst privacy, sun, and a perfect setting. And I have to say, number 131B does all of that. It's a beautiful, beautiful situation. Uninterrupted sun, and of course, it is zoned as well for the finest of educations for those that are looking for the wee ones. Post-earthquake build, and of course, offers an abundance of living that all faces to that northwest, and quality formal and informal spaces mixed beautifully together on that ground floor. The ground floor dedicated to all of that living. Beautiful kitchen, big butler's pantry, and of course another master bedroom downstairs with its own ensuite, just beautifully situated and magnificently specced. The whole home is beautifully specced. Head upstairs, beautiful, beautiful wide staircase. Upstairs, master bedroom, walk-in robe, ensuite, and a further 2 bedrooms with another bathroom where they share and have direct access. I love the alcove on the landing up there. That offers beautiful living, offers that space for education because you are zoned for the best of schools. Set back from the road, set back to encapsulate the sun, the privacy, and the situation. Beautiful offering, beautiful offering. Buyers, my instructions, open the bidding at $1,500,000, and I look for 100 on the rise at $1,500,000. $1,500,000, is there 1.6 in the room anywhere? $1,500,000 on a vendor bid. I look for 1.6 at $1,500,000. $1,500,000, beautiful opportunity, beautiful location at $1,500,000 in the heart of Fendleton. First call then at $1,500,000 twice. Third call at $1,500,000. Well, back with me at $1,600,000. 1.6 with me, no hesitation of value. This is a post-earthquake build, a beautiful home at $1,600,000. 1.6 on the rise, and who bids me 1.7 at $1,600,000? I look for 7 at $1,600,000. Beautiful entranceway, big garaging, access out the back, beautiful grounds at $1,600,000. I look for 7 on the rise. First call then at $1,600,000. Second call at $1,600,000. Third call then at $1,600,000. Well, back with me at 1.7. Back with me at 1.7. Cam, I'm staggered at $1,700,000. I'm not going to run it up any further. I'm not going to take another vendor bid. This is a beautiful home at $1,700,000. I invite your interest. We'll pause and have a conversation at $1,700,000. 1.7 the bid with me on a vendor bid. Bid me 50. We'll stop and have a conversation at 1.7. 1.7's the bid. Once, twice. Third call then at $1,700,000. Well, Cam, hand back to you and our owners at $1,700,000. Passing 131B Clyde Road in at $1,700,000. We'll work with all interest outside of the room post-auction. Thank you for your instructions. 1.7 passing in.
Alrighty team, let us move forward. Auction number 28 of the day. This is number 15, Hoon Hay Road. Ironically, in Hoon Hay. It's brought to the market by Chantel and Bev Johnson, who are just at the back of the room. I know they've got our owners who can't be here today. They are on the telephone, so good luck to the both of you. Good luck to our lovely owners here in Hoon Hay Road, number 15. The legal fraternity described this property a little more formally than Postman Pat does. It is described as being an estate in freehold. It is 424 square metres of that freehold parcel of land. It's lot 1, it's deposited plan 79102, and that's all outlined and detailed in that certificate of title that the team have been filing through to your inboxes over the length of this campaign. Now, the settlement date is set down for the 14th of January 2022, so not too long to wait before you get to move in. The further terms of sale, they are clauses 22 through to 24. You bid and you buy on that basis. As you do, Schedule 2, you read and acknowledge and understand those the list of chattels outlined in Schedule 2. Well, this is just an absolute cracker of a home. I love the character, the charm, and all those features that you get in a home of this bygone era. Goodness me, they don't make them like this anymore, do they? The rooms, they are all of a really good size. There are 3 bedrooms plus that office space, so that's an educated decision because you've got that office space. Perhaps it's a work from home opportunity, or perhaps you're just looking to keep an eye on the children as they complete their homework at the end of the day. The location, well, it works as well because it is an easy hop, skip and a jump into the 4 avenues and furthermore into the CBD. You can get there quickly as you can across to the playground that is the Port Hills, all of the hiking and biking you could ever wish for. Hoon Hay Road in Hoon Hay presents a wonderful opportunity. We just need to work out our level in terms of where we see it, in terms of value. Who's got an opening bid or opening offer for me? Is there 475 anywhere in the room? I'll do my best to catch the bids. 475 anywhere? Well, you percolate, I don't hesitate. On behalf of my owners then to kick things underway at 475,000. Let's move in 25s. Who gets me through to $500,000? Don Yee working with a buyer. Good luck to you at 500,000. Good luck to your buyers. Hope to see you at the end at $500,000. Let's move in those 25s from here. I'd chase down 525. First chance with Don's buyers at 500 only. Twice call. Third call. Final chance at 500. Will Don back with me on a vendor bid at 525, and I look for 550 from your buyers. 550 straight back. Good to work with like-minded people at $550,000. So 55 and 0 the bid. May just be you and I today, not too sure, but at 550,000 I scan and I check the room, otherwise we pause and have a discussion with your buyers. First, second, third call. At 550, well, Don, let's take a pause and we'll present an opportunity for your buyers to own 15 Hoon Hay Road very, very shortly.
Gentlemen, welcome back. Before we move forward with our 1 o'clock campaign, I'll just take you back to number 14 Gambia Street in Papanui. We left the room some time ago with the bid at $620,000. That was 14 Gambia Street. I'm delighted to announce that our owners have exercised their right under 2.6 of the contract. They have withdrawn 14 Gambia Street and sold it outside the room. So congratulations to both buyers and sellers. We'll take a small break. We'll go back and get an update on our Gloucester Street negotiations. And then Mark Morrison will join us back up the front to take us through to our final 3-4 offerings of the day, the first being 14 Hazelnut Avenue in Prebbleton. Well, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Before I move back to Mr. Mark Morrison to take us through the final auctions of the day, I do take you back to our offering at 516 Gloucester Street in Linwood. Now, we paused the auction some time ago with the bid at $900,000. My understanding outside the room, Jack, your buyer has lifted their bid to $925,000. Confirm that with me if you would. 925. I look to our owners. Instructions clear. We sell at $925. Good luck. Thank you for your instructions. But $925,000, we sell 516 Gloucester Street in Linwood at $925,000. Make it very clear. We're on the market. We sell. First call at $925,000 for 852 squares of RMD. Twice the money at $925,000. Third final call at $925,000. No further bidding. Delighted to announce 516 Gloucester Street. It goes. It is gone and sold. Well fought, Jack. Congratulations. Kirsten, thank you so much for your instructions. Good luck.
for your patience. We now move forward to our 2 p.m. time slot, auction number 29 in some 32 auctions up today at the Harcourts Gold Auction Rooms. For anyone that's just joined us, welcome along. Make sure that you've followed all of the COVID-19 processes. We work under the traffic light system. If you become unwell in the next 14 days, if you could just let someone from the Harcourts Gold Management team know of that situation, because we do have a few hoops that we are required to jump through, and we all jump at different heights, but we'll jump through those hoops together. We now move forward to number 14, Hazelnut Ave in Prebleton. Let us crack on with this one. This one has been brought to the market by Mark O'Loughlin, and ably assisting Mark, the big man in real estate as they call him, is Jenny Laney. Good luck to the both of you, and of course good luck to our lovely owner. This is a wonderful opportunity that we present in Hazelnut. Before I introduce the property, let me take you through some of the formalities. It is an estate and freehold. It is 719 square metres more or less of that freehold parcel land. It's lot 7 deposited plan. What do we got there? 48852, which is all outlined and detailed in that certificate of title. I know we have some registered telephone bidders that may come into play today. If they do come into play, I'll be sure to point those out to you, but I've cited the paperwork. We're very happy to move forward on that basis. Schedule 2, that outlines the list of chattels. I won't go through those. You've had plenty of opportunity to review those during the length of the campaign. And those further terms of sale that you bid and you buy on, being clauses 22 through to 23. You bid and you buy on that basis. Cash and unconditional is certainly your bidding here today, folks, for number 14. Well, this is just a simply beautiful home. It's one where there is a place for everything, and everything has its place. I love the fact that it is post-quake in its construction. It's single level, so living is very, very easy here. And there are living spaces aplenty, both inside and outside, and almost merging the inside and outside with some of those outdoor spaces. You see them up on screen. That just lengthens and extends your living opportunities. And that just, no matter what your situation might be, that might be hosting friends and family, or just when you're kicking back and relaxing in the evenings or on the weekend. I love the 4 bedrooms because they're all very, very sizable. The master, I think it's an absolute masterpiece, and I love the connection that it has back out to that mature and private garden setting. Triple car garaging, well, it's always rare, but it's always highly sought after, so you get that thrown in for free for good measure here in Hazelnut Ave. Perhaps you're a little bit addicted to collecting cars. You're on Trade Me far too much. I know I am always looking for that next opportunity. Well, plenty of space to house the cars and the bikes and all the toys and the tools. It's surrounded by other quality homes. There is a real sense of occasion when you come in to Hazelnut Avenue. Wonderful homes, even better neighbours that you get to live close to. Folks, my instructions very clear today. That is to place a vendor bid on behalf of my lovely owner at $950,000. I chased down $1 million to kick things along. Let's move in 50s. Bid there, sir, straight out of the block. Got you at $1 million, and good luck to you. One and a whole lot of zeros after that. Who's got $1,050,000 for me? Surely, Mark. But at $1 million here. Bid here, $1,050,000, sir. Good luck to you. 2 in at this stage, and you'd come back at 1.1. He does, and 1,150. You'd say, sir. On the yep at 1,150,000. At 1,150 confidently, sir. Your turn next. At 1.2, he says, sees the value, and sir, your turn. Get me through to 1,250. Once call, second chance. Should be easy. Third call, she's saying yes. Do it, sir, at 1,250,000. Welcome back into the race at 1,250,000. 1.3, there you go. Now you take advice from the good lady next to you, but at 1,300,000 I have, I chase down 1,350,000 from you. Or more if you like. Don't let me stand in your way. First call. At 1.3. Quality home, this one. Triple garaging. Makes it triply good. Twice now.
Yes, 1.3 now.
I'll take 25 at this point.
I'll take 25 from that.
We're at 1.3 here. I'll move in 25s. Not in 10s just yet.
Rico gave you some instructions. Hope Rico gave you some good instructions. So 1.3.
25 I look for, sir. Well, sir, I'm in a good mood today. Why don't we work with you $10,000 and see where we end up? At 1,310,000, just confirm you're happy to bid the 10. Perfect. At 1,310,000. Offer you the same courtesy, sir. 1,320. So he's matched your 10, sir, at 1,320,000. That's a good bid, sir, at $1,320,000. Once cool. I remind you of the wonderful homes that surround you in this location. You come in over that bridge as you enter, and then turn the corner left, and you're greeted at number 14 Hazelnut. Nice wee playground just down the road. But at 1,320,000, sir, that's where we lie. You're in the lead at this point in time. Looking for an increase. Don't have instructions at this point in time at $1,320,000. Mark's talking to the boss down here. That's good. Perhaps $5,000 you put on. Welcome back at $1,325,000. For anyone into their fractions, that's 1 3/8 of $1 million. But I knew you all knew that at $1,325,000 at 1 3/8 of $1 million. Working with the boss here in the room at $1,325,000. Stuart, stick in the tens. Come back strong at 1,335.
1,335.
Nice work. We've got a good connection, sir. I hope we can be friends after this at $1,335,000. It's a good bid. First chance at $1,335,000. Twice called. Do you have another go? Roll the dice again. Happy to take your fives. Third call at $1,335,000. You've bid strong and confidently all the way through at $1,335,000. Looking for an increase from you because I don't have instructions at this level. I'm sure you can appreciate that. Need to continue to move north together. Bid me a wee bit more and we'll see what we can do.
1,350.
1,350, that's a good bid. Thank you, sir. At 1,350,000. Seize the value, so should you. At 1,350,000. I call it down, I count it down, and I sing it down. At 1,350,000. Margaret Dancer from our Redwood office. Probably regretting she didn't wear the running shoes today. Doing a lot of walking and a wee bit of talking too. At 1,350,000. These lovely folk are in pole position. Keep talking though. Keep working. See if there's any loose change in the handbag, in the back pocket. At 1,350,000, the bid sits here. I'll take 5 from you to get you back in the race, back in contention.
1,375.
1,375. It's a good bid. 1,375. That's 1 3/8 of $1 million. I said it was at 325, but I stand corrected. I've got my fractions all mixed up. Of course, Chris knows that 375 is 3/8 of $1 million. We all knew it, but no one corrected me before, so clearly I was testing you. At 1 375, at 1 3/8 of $1 million, I have. First call. Did you? I know my counting days are numbered as well. Twice now. There's only 3 types of auctioneers, right? Those that can count and those that can't.
Yeah, the other 3.
At 1 375, I sense we're getting close. Of course, big decisions being made. This is a big day for our owners and for our bidders. At 1 375. Beautiful home. Be in February. Best month of the year. I was born on the 12th. We can have a late birthday party at Hazelnut Ave on the 25th. We can do a joint housewarming and birthday party, Chris. Absolutely. Absolutely. At $1,375,000. At 1,375. Might be looking for some instructions at this point in time. At 1,375. With the good folk in the front row. All the best bidders sit in the front row. At 1,375 I have it, 1 3/8.
1,380 here.
1,380. Appreciate the increase. At 1,380,000.
Yep, we're on the market.
We're on the market. I'm going to sell you the home at 1,380,000. Thank you for those clear instructions. At $1,380,000. Now, I turn to our other bidders. You told me you're out before. Perhaps you changed your thinking now that you hear that we're on the market and we're selling. Not much fun being out on the open home trail in this rainy weather. Just go ahead and buy this one and you can be happily ever after. First call, otherwise I sell here at 1380. Twice called. Third final chance. Out. Done. No ifs, buts or maybes at 1,380,000. You've bid strongly and confidently all day. Well done. You've bought a sensational home. 14 Hazelnut. It's going, and it's sold. Well done. Congratulations. Appreciate the genuine bidding. And to our underbidders, thank you very much for your spirited bidding as well. Now take us back to number 15 Hoon Hay Road in Hoon Hay. We paused a little while ago with the bidding at $550,000. We've had some discussions outside of the room. The conclusion of those discussions is that our owners have exercised their right under clause 2.6 of the contract, and they have withdrawn the property and sold it outside of the room. So congratulations. Thank you to both parties. Wonderful to do business with you both. I'm going to hand over to Mr. Chris Kennedy, who's going to sell an opportunity in Leaston.
Gentlemen, I step in while Mark Morrison takes. Welcome back, folks. I step in while Mark Morrison takes a well-earned break. I invite to the front of the room. In fact, he's standing there, Mr. Harrison Joseph. He's been your lead marketing consultant over the past 3 to 4 weeks. He's taken you down that long driveway of due diligence with our next offering. But more importantly, are you all set to go, Harrison?
Yeah.
Good luck to you, and of course, good luck to our owners. We offer you today lot 65, stages 3, 5 Carsten Street in Leaston in the Selwyn district. Now this is a freehold parcel of land, some 657 square metres. It is lot 65, being part of a subdivision of a land of the underlying title of folio 404378 of the Canterbury Land Registry. We offer you today this freehold parcel of land, vacant possession, obviously no change to the draft or the chattels or the clauses. We take that you have read, you've understood all of the clauses, the covenants, and everything involved in this wonderful, wonderful offering. Possession settlement, that's 10 working days from the release of title. So title to be struck, and my understanding is title is to be struck in 2022. So not too far away. Buyers, visionaries who dream to build, here it is. It's approximately 657 square metres of superb land. Set on the fringe of central Leiston, this is a superb opportunity, titled due, as I've said, in 2022. You can get your plans sorted now. Buy today, sort your plans out, and you'll be away laughing. And in the words of Mark Twain, they're not making any more land. However, we've got a parcel here for you of 657 squares. Buyers, look for your interest from here. Open your bid and offer. What do you say? Beautiful opportunity, freehold parcel of land. Well, perhaps a hint from me, the auctioneer. Wouldn't sell it at 180. Is there $180,000 in the room here today? I look for a bid of 180. Bidding, sir? No?
No, sir.
Oh, gee. Just saw your hand go up. I thought, well, there's the knock in the sand. Well, look, you hesitate. I don't. $180,000 with me on a vendor bid at 180. And let's look for 20s. Is there 200 anywhere in the room at 180 with me? $180,000. Beautiful opportunity. 657 squares at 180. At $180,000, I count it down, 3, 2, 1, at 180, well, back with me at $200,000. On a vendor bid at $200,000. $200,000 for 657 squares, do the numbers, makes it really worthwhile at $200,000. I look for 220 on the rise at $200,000. First call. Second. Third final call, $200,000. Well, Harrison, I'm going to take one last vendor bid at $220,000. If we don't see any interest or any bidding from here, I'll simply pass this property back into and we deal with all interest outside of the room. At $220, that's the last vendor bid. I'm not going to place another bid from this point on, buyers. But at $220,000, I'll give you 3 opportunities to place a bid. First, second, third, done, silent. Well, Harrison, back to you at $220,000. We'll work with all interest outside of the room, passing in at $220. We'll look to price this in the not too distant future. Thank you, Harrison.
Forward now to 147 Midhau Street in Marshlands, there in Prestons. Now, folks, this is a brought forward auction, so it does differ a little to the previous number of options that we've been calling today. What that means is that our owners have received a pre-auction offer at an acceptable level to them. What I'm going to do in a few minutes' time is obviously announce that magic number that you're all here to hear about. From that moment, I'll let you just think about it for a few moments, and then I'll welcome in some bidding north of that level. If we see bidding, we'll have an auction. If I don't, I simply knock the property down to the initiator of that pre-auction offer, and the property will be sold at that level. I won't be placing any vendor bids on behalf of my owners, so you know that any bids that are placed are from genuine competitors, either here in the room or on the telephone. 147 Midhau Street in Marshlands. brought to the market by Jack Lawler from our Redwood office. Jack, you had a very short but a very, very busy, intense campaign here at number 147. This is an estate and freehold. It's 860 very generous square metres. Good parcel of land in this location. It's 1400, lot 1408, deposit of plan 537157. It's all outlined and it's all detailed in that certificate of title that Jack and the team have been making available to you. Settlement date I have set down for the 4th of March 2022, unless you have made prior arrangements in writing with our owners, so you can march forth into this house on the 4th of March. As I mentioned, some telephone bidders may come into play. List of chattels, they're outlined in Schedule 2, and those further terms of sale being clauses 22 through to 24. You bid and you buy on that basis. Cash and unconditional is your bidding. Well, being only 2 years old, you get the opportunity here today to buy what is a near new home. And in automotive terms, the house has just been run in by our current owners, but you get to take over ownership and move into what is effectively, for all intents and purposes, a pretty much brand new home. You get all the mod cons that you would expect given its age and stage of life. And the layout, well, it's just absolutely exceptional. I was taken by the spaces when I visited Jack's at one of her open homes on the weekend. The spaces and the way that the living spaces interconnect, but also you can have that separation should you need a little bit of me time from time to time. Having 2 master bedroom options, well, that's an absolute masterstroke, I think. Very rare to find an opportunity with 5 bedrooms and having 2 with their own en-suites. That just allows flexibility. Perhaps you've got in-laws that are coming to stay to look after little ones. Not sure on the living situation, but it just gives you that flexibility. The location, I live relatively locally to Midhau Street. I love this location because you've got the forest for a morning bike ride. You can go and play golf in midday and then go for an evening walk along the beach. It really is all here. Midhau Street, no surprises to see a busy campaign and a short campaign. We've had a pre-auction offer at an acceptable level to our owners. The number that you're all here to hear is 1,400,000. So 1.4 is the bid. That is where we sell. I'll let you all think about that for a little bit. And I asked for 1,420,000. Have a think about it. What's the strategy? But if your strategy is to win, you need to bid at $1.4 million. You've all had a few moments to think about it. I now start to count the property. I give you 3 chances to bid. Otherwise, we sell. Once called at $1,400,000. Twice now at $1.4 million only. Easy to work out the deposit. Third call. I'll take a wee 5 on the side if you want to roll the dice. Do we have an auction today? Do I see bidding? Otherwise, I simply sell at 1.4. Looks like I'm going to Jack's. Clearly a great offer, a knockout punch in terms of that offer, but we offer you certainty. You know the deal's done by Christmas. First, second, third, all done, silent. Delighted to announce the Midhau Street. It goes at 1.4. It goes, and it is sold. Well done. Congratulations, fantastic offer, and thank you to our owners for your clear instructions. That's the last one for me for the day. However, it's not the last one of the day. Mr. Chris Kennedy is your Usain Bolt of the day. He gets to be the anchor runner and take us forward.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. I take you to our last offering, number 32 of 32 auctions called today. I welcome to the front of the room. They've waited all day. Anthony Dean and Jackie Q. Are you two all set to go? You've been on tenterhooks all day, but I thank you for your patience. We thank you for your marketing, and you've clearly had a very good campaign here. You all set to go? All right, we move to number 96 Randolph Street in Woolston. Now, buyers, this is a brought forward auction. So what's happened is, once again, our owners, they've received a pre-auction offer that is acceptable to them. They've accepted that. Shortly, I'll announce what that pre-auction offer is. Should we see a bid from there, we'll start an auction. If we don't, I'll simply knock the property down to the initiator of the pre-auction offer. Now, will you give you time to digest that offer? Give you time to take that on board once I announce it, and then we'll look for your bidding. But I do take you to the property itself. The postie knows this is number 96 Randolph Street, Woolston, Christchurch City. This is a wonderful freehold parcel of land, some 607 square metres, on lot 1, deposited plan 18047. It's contained and described in Certificate of Title, volume 654, folio 60 of the Canterbury Land Registry. We offer you vacant possession, and of course, buyers, your bidding today is GST inclusive. So what you bid is what you pay. No change to the chattels, they remain unchanged. And of course, we take that you have read, you've understood clauses 22 through to 25.2. You bid, you buy on that basis. And once again, cash and unconditional is your bidding. Possession, settlement date, that's the day your life just gets that whole lot better and you move into this wonderful, wonderful home. That's set down for Thursday, the 20th of January 2022, or any other such date that may have been mutually agreed upon in writing. You go away, you enjoy your Christmas, you come back, you pack, and you move. What a beautiful sight that will be. Now look, I'm going to take you back for the last of the day. I popped into the open home on Sunday. Anthony and Jackie, they were running the open home there. Not surprised to see it being brought forward. There was a swarm of people everywhere. They were very, very excited about what was on offer here. It's a fabulous home. Gee, it's really impressive. It's an impressive home. Picture perfect in its presentation. Of course, beautiful modern kitchen, big sweeping deck to take in all of that sun and that barbecuing and entertaining. Just fabulous. Boasts 3 big bedrooms, beautiful big bedrooms and 2 bathrooms. Underpins what I believe is a fabulous, fabulous property. Love the veranda. You'd sit out there, you watch the world go by, you just enjoy life. Doesn't get much better than this. Buyers, we've received a pre-auction offer that is acceptable to our owners. Now that offer is $645,000. $645, we're on the market, we sell. I look for 10 from here, but at $645, we look to sell. Give you time to digest. Beautiful opportunity this side of Christmas. Secure your future at $645,000.
Yeah. 10, please, Chris.
655 with your buyer there, Anthony Dean at 655's call. $655,000. Do we move in the 10s and you take us to 665? At 655's the call.
One.
One $5,000 bid or 1,000? Okay, just checking. 656. There's the bid now at 656. 656,000. It's against you now, Anthony, but we have an auction at 656. 656. Stay in the 10s. 656. In fact, don't stay in the 10s. Stay in the 9s. 68. All right. 668. Is that right, Anthony?
668. No, 658.
658. I thought that was the case. That's why I double checked. 658. Beautiful. Love your work at 658. 659. There you go. 660, if you will. At 659. Fairly bid and offer now at 659. 659. Take your time, Anthony. But I'm going to sell it at 659. First. Second. You've got one last chance. Hold tight. Third call at 659. Are you?
665.
665. 665,000. Anthony, just confirm. 666. There you go. We're not going to land on 666, are we? At $666,000. We need to move on. At 666, you wouldn't sell it at that, would you? Anthony, it's here at
7. Thank you. That's a relief. It's 6, 6, 7 and 8. 6, 6, 8. There's the bid now at $668,000. Jane Meyer doesn't lose very often, but I'd like to see her at 6, 6, 8. There's the bid. First call. I play no favourites though. Second. Quickly. Third call.
26.
26. What?
670.
670. Beautiful, Anthony. Strong bidding. 271. 271.
671.
671. Well, she's just going 2-1. 671. Gee, I play no favourites. It's been a long day. 671. But we're moving in the right direction. Anthony, 671. It's against you. Don't be beat.
672.
Thank you. 3. Got it. 673. It's against you now, Anthony. Beautiful opportunity. Last of the day. It's 673. Only one more auction day left in the year, but it's 673. I'm going to sell it. Quickly now.
675.
Oh, beautiful play for the keys. 675. There's the call. 6. Got it. 676.
676.
Yeah. 680 is probably the best way to go, Anthony. That's what I'd suggest.
Or 90.
Or 90, yeah. Don't let me limit you. Don't let me limit you. It's hard to find good property out there, but it's 676 once, twice, quickly.
680.
Oh, beautiful. Timing of a Swiss watch. It's 680, $680,000. I'm going to sell it at 680. First call. And 1. You need to be bigger and bolder than that, Anthony. 681, I think. Anna, old daft, she suggested 690.
I did.
At 681, the bid's against you.
683.
Oh,
It's
beautiful.
not 690.
It's not, but it's close. We're getting there. 683 is the call. $683,000. 1. 683 once. Got it. 4. 684. 684, Anthony. 690 is the bid. Secure your future.
685.
Okay, what do I know? 685. There you go. 685,000. Fairly bid and offered. We're all moving in the right direction. It's all good. At 685.
500.
And change. At 685 and 5. 85 and 5, Anthony. 685 and 5. Go to 690. That would be the best play for the keys. I'll even come along to the housewarming.
690.
Beautiful. 690. There's the call. At $690,000. First call. I feel like I'm just getting to know you. You should place another one. Second call. At $690,000. Third call at 690. Are you sure? You sure? Definitely out at 690. Appreciate the bidding. Thank you so much. At 690, Anthony, hold tight. I'm going to sell it to you for the want of another bid, but I do give you 3 chances. First call at 690. Second, $500. Sure? Third final call at 690. Thank you for your bidding. Delighted to announce 96 Randolph Street. It goes, it is gone and sold. Well bought. Commiserations, so sorry. Working for our owners. Keep working with the team, they'll find you another property. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, that brings today's auction day to an end. We have our last auction day on Tuesday the 21st. We've got 11 beautiful offerings for your competitive bidding. May the rest of your day be the best of your day. Thank you.